Howdy, folks. How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and hopefully everything sounds good. Let's see how I sound. My name is Reese. Okay, that sounds like me. So far, everything is good. We had to completely overhaul the streaming setup last night. Otherwise, I would have streamed this last night. This is a very interesting intro. I've not seen it yet. I literally just hit the button and oh, Tears of the Kingdom. There you go. There's the title screen. Not very bombastic, is it? Hey, Dagtora, how are you? Yeah, it was between this and the new Star Wars, and I feel like I can go back to the Star Wars at any time, but this is kind of a little bit more pressing. Oh, we're going right into this. Okay. Um, is the game audio? I mean, there's not much to hear just yet, but you're gonna have to let me know if you hear things and it sounds okay. Shh.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Can you believe this is real? Zelda, the Princess of Hyrule. I actually do struggle to believe that this is a real thing. Oh my gosh. Whoa, we actually have more hearts than I think we could get in the base game. Unless we don't have our full stamina. Nope, we've got full stamina. Alright, well that's fun and fair. Also, love that this is the tutorial. Can I run backwards? Has something caught your attention? Whatever it is, we can plan to look at it on our way back. Let's continue our descent. Alright, Zelda, alright. No game audio unless you're not hearing anything. I heard Zelda talk. Continue our descent. Alright, Zelda, alright. So you can't hear like footsteps or Zelda talking or anything? Let's see. There is some slight... See, I want to get all this figured out now before we go any further. Oh, you didn't hear Zelda. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to fiddle around with some audio settings and make sure that the game audio... Oh, it was turned down a lot, so it's set to go on channel 1. Let me know if you hear the weird little in the background there. We also have low latency today because we're streaming at 1080p instead of 4K. So that'll be a fun change of pace. This is a great start to a live stream, isn't it? Let's just fix the audio real quick. Let's spend 10 minutes asking everyone if they can hear the nonsense. Great times. Also, why is my headset not set to mono audio? There's absolutely no reason for that to be stereo. Alright, I've made some changes. Absolutely no reason for that to be stereo. Okay, I can hear it on the stream. Alright, I've made some changes. So, hopefully you can too, and if it ends up being too loud, I'll have to make some changes down the road. For right now, we're gonna continue. This is great, though. I'm assuming that something terrible is going to happen down here, and we're going to lose all of our stamina and all of our hearts. I'm trying to remember the controls of this, though. I've literally not played Breath of the Wild. The last time I played Breath of the Wild was when we streamed it in 2018. We went back, it was like a one-year anniversary of the game's release, I think we streamed it. And I just kind of ran around it a bit and did some extra side quests. Can watch the stream at work. Wanted to say hi. Well, hi, Purple Lemons. Welcome to the stream, and I guess goodbye. But I hope you have a good work day. And don't worry, the archive will be up afterward, so you can catch up. Beneath Hyrule Castle. See, that's going to be the test right there, if we can hear that little bit of audio there. So you can catch up. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's go. You'll have to let me know now if it's too loud, though. That's the only issue. I can't sit here and listen to myself to determine that. Oh, what's up, Zelda? How you doing? Can I talk to you? I should note that... Well, I won't say it right now. Let's get into the...
Contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
Why have they been coming down to these caverns?
It seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
just occasionally unmuting the audio to make sure that I can hear it. And I'm actually curious to see what it sounds like with my voice over it. Just occasionally unmuting the audio. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Let's carry on. I'm gonna stop worrying about it until someone else lets me know in the chat whether or not it's good or bad. What happens if I just talk to her now? I can do a voice change. I don't know if it's gonna make me sound like Zelda at all, but
Oh, good lord. What was that? The computer made a horrific sound. I was gonna say, I never imagined this is all deep beneath Hyrule Castle.
you don't need to make that noise every time. Why are you alerting me every time the voice mod? You've lost your dang mind. There's no reason to have an abhorrently loud sound effect. Oh, and now it's locked up. This is why I hate Windows. Yeah, so our Linux capture PC died. I didn't die. The Linux part of it stopped reading my capture card after a couple of updates. And instead of rolling it back, there is a Windows like partition on there, and I was like, shrek it. I'll go to the dark side. But now voice mod's locked up, so I don't even know if it's working. Because Windows is a terrible operating system made by incompetent people. Hopefully my voice sounds normal. Yeah. Not do that again. Let's just head underneath Hyrule Castle. Let's stop worrying about it. I assume that what's going to have to happen before we can go back to using the Linux... Ooh. Link! The Master Sword. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels we're hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. That means that there's orcs nearby when it glows. I've seen Lord of the Rings. I know what's going on here. I'm gonna just keep it out and at the ready. Just occasionally swing it at things, just to be prepared. See, that I remember how to do. And then, what buttons jump? I can't... Oh, there it is. And then, how do you pull out the paraglider? Not like that. That's how you do that, though. Here, we'll just kind of throw some light downwind of us so we can kind of see what's going on. Oh. Link, look here. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. These might be ruins from the Zonai. Oh, good. Zelda read all the fan theories and decided to make a story out of it. That's fantastic. Love to see that. That's fantastic. Jeez. I really want to be able to use the voice mod voices, but I'm not going to use them at the expense of such loud and horrific sound effects! Why are you doing this? What if I have the app open? If I, instead of closing it down there, if I just have it, like, shrunk into the... It's not worth the effort. It's not worth the effort. Are you taking pictures? Zelda, now is not selfie time. I'm trying to fix the stream. Can't you see that everything's broken and chaotic at the moment? There's no way to change that? There's no way to disable notifications? How do you do that? Oh. Oh, so if I wanted to say, like, a bad... I could, like, censor it. I got you. That's fun. Here we go. Reduce background noises. No. Voice changer volume. Bleep out volume. System output volume. There's all kinds of settings here, but none of them have a darn thing to do with this freaking notification that comes on whenever I hit this button. I know I shouldn't be bothered, but it's very annoying and loud. And I don't know how to turn it off. No voice mod today! That's why you can't have nice things! Alright, Zelda, what are you doing? You taking pictures? These carvings, I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Oh. So, like the Sky City in Twilight Princess, or The Sky City and Skyward Sword. Which one? Both of them? Neither of them. An entirely different third civilization in the sky. A lot of sky civilizations in Zelda. What's that all about? Does someone, does AGI Anuma have just a burning desire in his heart of hearts to live in a city in the sky? Is that what it is? Is someday, like, the entirety of Japan just going to take off and zoom into the upper atmosphere, and it'll all be some, like, secret Nintendo plot to build, like, repulsors underneath the entire country and lift it up, and they're just, like, cackling maniacally? It'd be kind of cool if they did. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Okay. Is that what this is? That's what this game is then. It's just the Zonai game. Are these people Zonai? Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. That's so rude. How did these ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Yeah, what could go wrong? Just you and your cell phone popping off pictures here. Head on down. I'll follow you. It's my job, right? They're doing a great job setting atmosphere. This is all very creepy. Like, Zelda's being super nonchalant about it. Like, yeah, come on, let's go deeper into these ruins. It'll be fun. Come on, Link. Let me just snap some pictures. But the actual, like, mood and the lighting and the music, and these things are quite alien-looking. They're definitely not... I mean, they could be the weird bird people from Twilight Princess, because those things were weird-looking as well. Ah! Monsters down here? Oh my gosh, it's a combat tutorial! I'm ready! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why we're going with the Smash Brothers theme.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
No. It came to me so naturally you wouldn't believe it. I even did the lock-on, which is weird. Why would I hit that button? I've not played a game with lock-on like that since this. That's not true. We streamed through other Zelda games since then.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Dude, that is deep lore there! Now I see why they released the Skyward Sword
Do these murals depict
anniversary.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
Do they?
The fiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai.
That's
they
odd.
must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
Is it a tier of the kingdom?
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
The one from 10,000 years ago?
This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it.
Sure.
Link, this is a huge discovery.
She's too happy. Things have to go downhill from here. It can only get worse.
Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave behind.
That's just a Nintendo Switch with a camera on the back.
You point it and click.
Get out of here.
Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
Someone slapped a Game Boy camera onto the back of a Nintendo Switch and called it an invention. I'm here for it. Nintendo, you released that. I'll buy that day one. Okay, is there anything else to see down here? Is that the way we came? I'm assuming there's no, like... Oh. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I'm assuming that there's not going to be any, like, hidden loot or anything down here. No need to waste our time poking around. Ooh. Okay, that looks kind of like Malice. A bit more red than your normal Malice. I'm gonna just rush ahead of Zelda. I'm sure she's okay. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight him. Where's the Demon King? Where's Ganondorf? Tell me where's Ganondorf, for I much desire to speak with him. Have they taken the Ganondorf to Isengard? Oh yeah. Okay, let's actually leave. Let's not. I've decided that maybe we don't want to treat with all this. I'm assuming that Zelda, that you don't want to go down. Zelda, listen, honey, look, I know you're curious, but there's nothing down there that you need to see right now. Listen, I need you to actually look me in the eye and hear me out when I say that we should probably go. I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what history have written about. Yeah, that's great. Listen, let's go. Let's go. I'll help you move those rocks. We'll look at that moral. No good can come from going further down here, Zelda. Why are you not listening? This is the problem with silent protagonists. They can't get across the idea. Can we push her back? I don't think that we can. I can like bar her way. Can I nudge her? No. I think no matter what, the music's getting worse, Zelda. Can you not hear the music? There's no good coming from this place. Zelda! Oh, Shrek you. The green light in the distance. I'm having a strange sensation. This is also ominous. Yeah, why don't we not engage Fine, I'll go look at it. I don't care. Whatever. Throw the kingdom into chaos and disarray. I don't care. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Yeah, fine, whatever. Guess this is happening. Just cut to the cutscene. Let's all die.
What is that?
What perfect timing. Do you think just our presence in the cave was enough to cause a little draft, a slight change in temperature, and that caused the air around the hand to finally give up, and there's the tear of the kingdom? Oh, here we go. Ganon? Hi. Listen, let's talk about this. Well, there go all of our hearts. Down to 3. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And our arm is completely knackered. There goes the legendary... Uh-oh.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Oh, he talks.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
This is actual horror movie nonsense.
You, who carries that fragile sword, a Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I want to throw out there that in the 20 minutes since we started this stream, we've gotten more lore than we did in the entirety of Breath of the Wild. And it's great. So far. heck? Why is my drink so wet? Every time I touch it, my hand gets wet. What is going on? Okay, cool. He killed himself. It's a good start. Well, he killed her too. Oh, good. The hand is back. Couldn't be bothered stopping him from coming back from the dead, but it has saved us. The soundtrack is so nonchalant right now. It's so reserved. Okay. Hello? Hey, didn't we see shots of, like, Link and Zelda traveling with a pack animal in that first trailer? What happened to that? Did they just decide, nah, never mind. That's not important for the story. Link! Wake up! Link! Well, hopefully it's not been another 100 years since we passed out down here. Because that would just be unfortunate.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Hey, Dagtor, welcome back. Well, it's been what, 6 years now since Breath of the Wild came out? And here we are, essentially back where we all started. That was the first, was that the first game I ever streamed through in its entirety? I think that was the first time I ever did like a game playthrough on stream before. Man, there's a lot of memories tied up with that day. I remember the day the Switch launched like you would not believe. That was a whole day, man. I got a day off of work. I managed to get it pre-ordered, but it was like a couple of hours away from where I live. The Decayed Master Sword, the sword that seals the darkness, its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. It wanted me to hit plus to look at my inventory, but I see no reason to do that. But me, my brother, my mom, and my brother's girlfriend from the time, I convinced them all to go with me to pick it up. And I got that, and then I got Breath of the Wild. Bought snipper clips, ate at a Cheddar's on the way back, and streamed a bit of Breath of the Wild, and then played 1-2 Switch with my family. My brother broke my Joy-Con the evening of the Switch's launch day. Broke the Joy-Con by swinging it like a bat, didn't have the safety strap on, and it just smashed into the ground. I did fix it later. He bought me a replacement the next day, but the only replacement that we could find, by the way, because the Switch was new and sold out everywhere, But later on, I went on to just buy a replacement joystick and put it in there. And I still have that Joy-Con to this day. But there you go. Are we about to get some sort of magic hand power from this? Oh yeah, don't watch on 720. You gotta crank it up to that 1080, baby. It should be like a really quality 1080 as well. I might be pushing a higher bitrate than YouTube recommends. It is currently yelling at me that the bitrate is too high. I guess I can lower it. It is absurdly high for for 1080p. Yeah. Let me although it is 1080p 60, so although I don't the game is not running at no 60 FPS, I don't feel like. Oh, the camera moves so slowly. Wait, what just happened as a result of that? I was literally not looking at the screen at all. Those things started moving, but to what end? Do I need to hop onto one of those? I mean, it looks like it continues on that way, but could I hop onto one of those if I wanted to? What would be the negative consequences of hopping onto one of those? That is not the jump button! I knew that. I knew that. I'm figuring it out. That's the jump button. That's the dash button. Okay. No, I'm with you. I feel like did I use the standard setup for Zelda? I feel like I might have changed it. You know what? Never mind. I can't seem to get that down. We're not going to worry about it. I thought maybe I could ride it ride up each one of those and get up there, but I don't think there's any reason to do that. What are the alternative controls? Because I'm trying to remember whether or not that's a real thing that I did. Did I actually change the loadout? I remember there was an option for it, but I can't remember if I swap jump controls. Assign jump to B and dash to another action. Oh, and other actions to X. Did I do that? I feel like I might have. Again, it's been a while. That feels way more natural to me. I think I definitely did that then. Yeah, okay, your stamina wheel runs out. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand how the game works. I completely understand. I'm gonna have to go back now and, like, just load up Breath of the Wild and see what my settings were to see if I'm crazy or not, but that does feel more natural to me. But then again, I might also just be in real time gaslighting myself into believing that that's a thing that I did. It is kind of a weird setup. I don't know why they wouldn't just put sprint on your... where they've effectively put crouch? For what purpose, I don't know. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking damage. Useful information, to be sure. Ooh. Archaic legwear. Well, you know what? It's better than being naked, isn't it? I suppose. I can't wait to see what the outside looks like either. I'm assuming, based on the trailers, we're going to be in the sky, but I don't know that for sure. I've watched nothing else about this game. Oh, here we go. No, this is it. Let's run. Let's get out there. Yeah, okay. This is exactly what I anticipated it would be. Oh, you want me to just jump? That's bold. I don't even know what's down there. I don't even know what else is up here. There could be some other hidden loot around. There's definitely not. But, I mean, do we really want to go without knowing for sure? Can you climb this, sir? Can you... No, he cannot. Alright. We found the one object in the game he cannot climb. I suppose the game wants me to do this. Ooh. 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 Can we go over there to that... I literally cannot control him enough to direct him into that pond. Oh, I can't control him at all. This is very clearly the opening pan shot where we get to see the world around us and what it's become. This is a much better title card than the one we got at the beginning. And I believe this must be new Tutorial Island that we are currently plummeting towards. You can zoom down if you want to. Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of the water before we do die. What happened to Zelda? Oh yeah, no, she fell in a hole. She fell into a hole and then she turned into motes of light. So I think she fell into Origin, is what happened, because she did turn into a mote of light. So I guess she's in Xenoblade now. And we're just gonna have to, like, carry on without her. And that's fine. I mean, Link can manage. He's a clever boy. Ah, there we go. We got some kind of a robot here. Oh, an apple. Lovely. Alright, you. I'm ready. Master Sword is running low on energy, eh? That's okay. I've got a tree branch here. I can manage. We're gonna equip the tree branch. Can I still... What was the button to, press and hold, and... Okay, select... Okay, yep. I gotcha. So hold that, and I can switch between the weakening Master Sword and a literal stick. And I can... No, don't tell me my tree branch is badly damaged. There it goes! It's gone now. Hold on, how do I jump to the side? I guess I don't. Don't you hit me, sir. Can't you see? I'm trying to beat you with a tree branch. I don't have a lot going on here. What did you drop? A Zonai charge. Material used to power sources for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Interesting. We've also got Soldier Construct Horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Okay, I know that at some point in the game, it'll let me stick things together, right? So can I do something with that? Can I somehow, like, affix it to my stick here? I guess not. Not yet, at least. That's perfectly fine and fair and reasonable. We'll get to it at some point. Oh, here we go. A wooden stick. That's an even better wooden stick than the one we've currently got. We're not going to switch to it yet. We're going to hold on to it. We're going to burn our way through so many wooden sticks you have no idea. By the time this game is done, we're going to have, like, thousands of wood. We're going to defeat Ganon with a wooden stick. I've said it now, so I have to do it. If the game allows it, I will deliver the final blow with a wooden stick. What are you? A sweeper? He's got a broom on him. Hopefully he's friendly. All I've got is wooden sticks. Oh, you're a big boy! Hello, you're a big dinosaur boy. You have a sort of sweetness about you. Oh, Link, I have waited for you, says the steward construct. You know what would be great right here? Is if we could do this here. Like, do I have a robot? Here we go. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. This is the Purapad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Can I disable notifications for this stupid thing? How do you disable notifications? How do you manage notifications? Turn off notifications. Get rid of all... Okay, there we go. There, alright. Notifications have been disabled on Windows, so it shouldn't scream at me now when I turn on the robot voice. Good lord. Princess Zelda's prize device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Open up the Purapad. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's got our map on it. Fantastic work. Oh. I was going to say, I was like, okay, yeah, look, there's Hyrule. No. No, not at all. All right, where am I trying to get to? Is this the point of interest I'm trying to reach? Find Princess Zelda? So has Princess Zelda gone back in time? Is that what it is? Like, she left us the Purapad with this robot, and it's been, like, 10,000 years. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. I don't know if you noticed, but it's still making horrible sound effects. It wasn't doing that during testing. I don't know why it's doing it now.
The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place no one visits. But no more. Now it is... Okay, I just wanted to hear what the voice sounded like.
Oh, sorry. Find Princess Zelda. Absolutely. Anything else to talk to you about? It looks like it's pretty much the exact same information. Garden of Time?
Yes, this is the Garden of Time. The structure visible to the north is the Temple of Time. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Now it is a lonely place no one visits. Apologies, I cannot help but reminisce. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do so.
Okay. What about this? So this just, like, activates things. It doesn't give me additional magic hand powers. Why? I'm going to figure out why it's making that horrific sound effect. I'm going to figure that out probably after the stream. Did not do that during my testing last night. Granted, it was 2 in the morning, so I may have forgotten the details about exactly what I was doing last night. It's hard to say. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't doing that. Anything else to find around here? Is there any other hidden, like, loot or anything? We don't have any way to, like, scan the area, I don't think. Take? What did I just take? Another tree branch? We do see some mushrooms. Sky shrooms! A common mushroom that grows near trees on sky islands. Eat it to restore health. Does it have any additional benefits? We gotta find, was it durian fruit, I believe, that gave you, like, 3 extra hearts on top of however many hearts you already had? Or some nonsense like that? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to go around collecting a ton of sky shrooms now. That's our main food source at this point. We've got an apple, but it's mostly sky shrooms, if we're being honest. We gotta subsist off of them entirely. Yeah, okay, so the sound effect is playing on my screen. So I have notifications on, and I have the computer volume at full, just in case, because if someone does a, is it called a tip or whatever it is on YouTube, where you do the little money thing, it'll do a Wilhelm scream, and Lucas Kitts thinks it's funny to send those and frighten me in the middle of, like, intense combat scenarios, so I have it up at full volume. But for some reason, it's also sending through a sound effect every time I activate and deactivate the voice, which it never used to do, and it's very annoying. Okay, are you a friendly? I probably don't want to throw this at you. Can I just, like, gently set it down? Thank you, yeah. Hi!
Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel. Soldier construct are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack.
I mean, that would be kind of funny, but also I feel like that would be very rude. I'm gonna take your wooden stick. I hope you don't mind. I'm trying to collect as many of them as I can. Oh, I'm also gonna take your apple, but you don't seem... Oh, you know what? I bet you we can get more apples out of this tree. We absolutely can. What's that down there? There's all kinds of stuff down there. There's so much to do. I don't know where to start. I mean, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Temple of Time where Zelda is. Do I just do a jump? Could I glide? I guess I don't have my glider. All I can do is accelerate my fall. I can't... Oh, can I catch frogs? Get the frog. Get the frog. Get that tasty frog, boy. We're gonna have frog legs tonight. It's gonna be delicious. That frog just went up a solid... It just went straight up the side of a cliff. What? I don't even understand how that would be possible. Okay, no, we're gonna catch a frog, though. Don't you worry. I think the secret is we gotta catch him by surprise, right? So we got our target locked on right there. Swim. Swim. Swim faster. Swim faster. Yes! Hot-footed frog. I did not read anything about it, so I have no idea what the benefits of having a hot-footed frog are. Other than maybe being able to sell the feet pics on, like, certain websites. Well, who's buying feet pics of a frog? Well, no, there's someone out there, now that I've said it aloud. It's actually put the idea in my head, and I'm sure there's someone out there. Like a real weirdo, but they're out there for sure. Game looks great. Don't think it's a 5-year improvement over the last one. Well, it's on the same hardware, so it was never going to be a graphical powerhouse. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like I've seen people say that it's okay that it's so hold on, throw a weapon? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I've seen people say that it's okay that it's similar to the last one because enough time has passed. I actually kind of feel like the opposite. I feel like if this game had come out maybe a year or two, maybe even 3 years after Breath of the Wild, I would have been like, yeah, it's more Breath of the Wild. That's because every game does that. Every game franchise does that, right? You play Odyssey and you're like, it's more Origin. It's fantastic. But it's been 6 years, and you've rolled this out. What took so long? Granted, we don't know. We've just started. We'll find out. We'll find out what took so long. But I don't know. I mean, it's the same world too, isn't it? Like, obviously things have changed, and there's a whole sky island here, and there's some kind of a big bird. Come here, big bird. I'm gonna eat your flesh. I'm going to kill you, and then I'm gonna take your raw meat, and then I'm gonna cook it, and it's gonna be delicious. Kind of feel bad now. Big bird wasn't hurting me. But a man's gotta eat. Look at him. That's the kind of man that eats raw meat. All he's wearing is like a skirt. You don't want to mess with a guy like that. He's running around with a blunt object beating creatures to death in the woods. That's not the kind of guy you mess with. Alright, 2 guys. We got this. Have we figured out how to do like a, if they take a swing at me and I press a particular button, can't I do a parry, or is that not a thing that I can do? I don't have a shield. Come on, do it. Take your swing. Take your swing. Do it. Come on. I don't know if I can do that just yet. It doesn't seem to be a thing that they're affording me the ability to do. Should we go ahead and have a food? Should we go ahead and not die? I guess is the question we're asking. I mean, obviously I can just jump out of the way. But, you know, like in Breath of the Wild, the game slows down. And, oh, another wooden stick. Perfect. Beautiful. And you do like a little parry, and then you get a bunch of hits in on him. I guess we've not had the tutorial for it yet, so it's not a thing yet. Okay, we could spend a lot of time exploring all of this, but what I want to focus on right now is getting to Zelda and kind of progressing the plot and figure out what we're going to do for the remainder of the game. Toasty Shrooms! A simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out its flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. Are you are cooking to... sorry.
I roasted that, but it is yours if you want. Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You might have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them.
Fantastic. So it's just like the last game. Well, we might as well go ahead and do that while we're in the area. So we do just have these, and we can just go ahead and eat these. And that is delicious. But then also, let's go ahead and just hold. Wait, what did I just do? Hold. Wait, what am I doing? I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay. That. Okay. And then we want to hit B to return to the game. And then we want to dump all of that onto the fire. And then we want to wait and collect it all after it's cooked. It's not going to combine together into a delicious meal because... Okay, well that was still raw meat. I did not wait long enough for that to get cooked. But we got plenty of baked apples now. I've got to get my head around the controls here, right? So what we want to do, select the meat. Hold. Return to game. Toss it on the ground. Wait till it's not raw anymore. It's currently burning. It's literally on fire. I've never seen meat burn before. I mean, I've seen it get burnt. Never seen it burst into flames. Seared steak. Absolutely scrumptious. Love that. We do have some more apples up top here. Come on down. Come on down. I think that does do damage to our wooden stick as well. I'm going to go ahead and cook up these apples too. I know at some point we can actually, like, make proper meals and things. Oh, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back here. Select for recipe. Oh, interesting. I mean, it all comes out to the same thing in this situation because we're just literally throwing them all into a fire. But one of these is going to be ready before the others. And I think if you don't get them... Oh! Oh, no! We're catching the forest on fire now. I've made a horrible mistake. Oh, I better not go near any trees with it like this. Oh, okay, it's done. That's fine. Let's go check on Zelda. We've had our fun. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Link's cooking ability at the present. He took a bad knock on the head earlier, you know? And we got flung through time and space into the sky or whatever. So we lost all of our hearts, our sword got broken, we forgot how to cook. It happens from time to time. We have not yet lost our memory, no. We just got attacked by a big arm and he did some damage to us, so we lost all our hearts and the Master Sword is broken. But we seem to have all of our memories, so... Not that it's going to help us any, because all we have is a Nintendo Switch. Okay, this guy here, he's got a shield, which I would like to have, if possible. Eat that steak, son. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. We got to get in behind him somehow. You know what? It might be... Oh... We're off to a swimming start here. Where do you reckon that's going to take us? Continue from last save. Where was our last save? I haven't been manually saving. Is it going to take me literally all the way back to the start of the game? Should I have been manually saving? No, thank goodness. Thank heavens. That's not what it's going to do. Alright, let's think practically about what we're going to do here. So the Master Sword is in a pretty rough state, but I feel like it's probably a better weapon than an actual literal stick. Alright. Yeah, that was way better call. Oh, shoot, but it's run out of energy now. All right, nope, that's good. Well, what have we got? We got a level 4 stick. Try hitting him with that, I suppose. Oh, he's open. He's open to attacks. That was easy. I need to just stop being such a coward about the situation and just rush him. Block using a one-handed weapon. All right, I can do that. Yep, perfect, beautiful. That's going to help a lot. Take all these soldier... We've not been taught yet how to combine things so we can build better weapons and whatnot, so presumably we'll get to that soon enough. Is that where... We came from over there, so there's definitely more to explore around us. But again, I'm assuming we can come back here at some point. Ooh! We can take pictures with the Nintendo Switch! I don't wanna! Close the darn thing. I hit the wrong button. That's on me. I can't be mad. I forgot the controls. Well, that's not gonna work.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
Well, that's odd in concept. Are you? You're not the Raru I know, but okay.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Okay. Yeah, I played Breath of the Wild. I know what's going on here.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Is there 4 of them? Or maybe 5 of them. Is each one going to give me a new hand power? New quest, the closed door. Open adventure log, the closed door. When you tried to open the door to the Temple of Time, Rauru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. What a bizarre sentence! He also said you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island's shrines. A green light spirals above each one. Okay. I reckon we can do that. Doesn't seem too difficult, does it? I guess it's like a magic arm. It shrinks to fit its bearer. So Link's obviously got a slightly smaller form. So the arm had to, you know, adjust. Okay, well... But... I was talking when that happened, but did that not sound like a fart sound effect when we hit the ground back there? Was that entirely my imagination? Was that a fabrication of my mind? Oh, we got an arrow, but we do not have a bow. There's actually a lot of arrows down here. Are we going to get a bow at some point? I kind of feel compelled to keep running around and grabbing them if I can. Alright, on we go. Hello there, you. How are you? I see that you have a bow. Did it drop it? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, well, no, it didn't. There we go. Old wooden bow. I get the idea. I know how to... Yes! Perfect! Exciting. Now that we've played the game like this for a little while, I am partially convinced that I actually did gaslight myself earlier, and I didn't use swapped jump buttons. Because this feels more natural to sprint. I might be wrong. I don't know. I have no idea. It doesn't really matter. I just have to use one or the other, and I'll get used to it with time. But... Alright, let's see if we can take this guy down with a bow and arrow. Cool. We don't have a whole lot of arrows, though, so I might not ought to use them in situations where it doesn't strictly call for them. But it was effective both times. I want to throw that out there. Is Link supposed to be a teen or something? I've seen Zelda so small. Link is normally, like, sometimes he's a child, sometimes he's a teenager. I believe in these games he's supposed to be, like, late teens. And as for why he's so small, I think that's just compared to the Zonai. Because he seems to be about the same height or size as a normal, like, Hylian. But the Zonai seem to be very large. Rush Room. So those will restore stamina, I believe. I didn't read anything about them. I just kind of said that out loud just now. And it's nothing more than a guess. I'm assuming based on their placement, though, the idea is that if we run out of stamina while crawling around over here, we can go ahead and eat one of them. Oh, man, I wasn't even paying attention to temperature. It is getting colder the higher up we go. At least that's what it appears. I noticed that it just shows to be cold. It might be that everything up here in the sky is just a little bit closer to being cold. You know what? We really don't need to make our way over to those stairs there. We're already at the Uko Shrine. I think we're good. I think we're ready to head in. Ooh, okay, so that's probably a fast travel spot now. And also, magic has opened the door. Okay, so there's still loading screens, that's fine. I guess we can't expect them to have eliminated the fact that the Switch's hardware isn't particularly fast enough to stream in assets in real time. Oh, it was a fast loading screen, though, to be fair.
So, you made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled this place with the light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand.
Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects.
This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine.
Ooh. So this is our new Sheikah Slate, basically, the arm. Lovely. Okay, good. So there couldn't have been a catastrophic failure thing. we would have been okay because we would have fallen into a pit that has a ladder coming out of it. Also, that would be a great place to hide treasure. Normally they hide treasure in these things, don't they? So we should actually be... Oh, well, I'm thinking Breath of the Wild. But normally, those had treasure in them. So, I'm assuming the same will probably be true here. Is there a way to, like, rotate it? There is, but not that button. That's not the button to rotate it. I noticed it literally as it fell to the ground. It's R to rotate. Okay, that one's not long enough. Yeah, maybe Link shouldn't be accompanying Zelda on these missions. I don't know. I mean, no one would know what happened to her if Link wasn't there to watch it go down and also, like, lose his arm. So, maybe it all worked out in the end. Oh? Give that a little nudge? No. Okay, that's fair. I'm not really sure what the game wants from me here. Oh, I can attach. What? I mean, I don't think that's what the game had in mind. It'd be great if it worked, though, wouldn't it? Oh, man. That would have been fantastic. Let's go. Come on. Climb up that ladder, sir. Okay, there we go. Hip! That's not the jump button anymore. I changed it. Oh, come on! I'm determined to make it work like this. I realize I could probably reconfigure them in a different, less terrible way, and it would probably work a lot better, but I kind of feel like at this point, this is the way I've decided to do it, and this is how we're going to do it. Yeah! And then, yeah, look, there's a treasure chest up there. And the game wants me to continue, but I know that I can probably use this to reach that treasure chest. Oh, I didn't realize we could grab that one from back there too still. Did not even occur to me. So we can unstick them by wiggling them around. And then, can we climb this? Come on, buddy! Come on, buddy! Oh! Hold on, let's let our stamina regain. I reckon we can actually do that. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not so much. There we go. Yeah! We're puzzle solving here. And we're doing a fantastic job of it. And we got some amber. Hopefully that'll be useful. I was hoping for a metal weapon, maybe? Something that's not going to break after 3 hits, but that works too. Oh, it is foggy in here. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay. That looks like a drop into an infinite pool of death and destruction. So what do you want me to do here, gang? We've got a hook and a ball. Can I attach the hooks to here? Yes, I can. The game is forcing me to be creative, and I'm here for it. Alright. I'm going to be so curious to see how other people do these puzzles. Oh. Is that just like showing me how one might work? Okay. See, I didn't even see that. I was just kind of going off instinct here. Oh, come on now. You're so close. Look at this. Let's go! This is the best game ever made! Possibly an exaggeration. Oh, but it's good, though. That is such a cool mechanic. Okay. So, are we going to have, like, a disgusting old, like, wrinkly person, or are we just going to have a statue? It looks like there's just a statue in there. You have done well to reach this point. I don't know. I don't think I have a voice queued up for whatever this is.
We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil.
It's literally just a cave sound effect. So the last game, it wasn't 10,000 years. The last game was he was asleep for 100 years. A mere 100 years. I mean, that's a blink and you miss it amount of time. 1923 was 100 years ago, and that was basically last week. Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with the light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Nifty. Thank you. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Is that the goddess Hylia and Raru? What am I looking at there? He told me that shrine would restore one of my hand powers, but then he immediately restored the hand power on his own, and the shrine had nothing whatsoever to do with it.
You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Purapad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy.
How does he know about the Purapad? How does my man know about the Switch? Yeah, no, I get the general idea. Thanks. All right, well, where are the other ones? How do I know where they are? Ah, they've got little swirly lights glowing around on top of them. I see. All right, I'm gonna put a pin there. Lovely. And then, can we zoom in and out on this thing? There's no zoom. There's the other one. All right. I guess we'll go for that one first because it appears to be closer. Oh gosh. I keep thinking that, right, we can just jump off and glide. That is not a thing that we can do yet in this game. We do not have access at the present moment to, what was my option? Climb down? I'm good. Well, hold on. Is that water down there? That's water. That's all good. Yeah, we'll be fine. We do not have our glide, so if we start throwing ourselves off of things, it's gonna be a bad day. What is the red X on the map? Is that marking that place that I died that one time? I really don't need to see that. I don't need a constant reminder on screen of my failures. I can do without that for now, thank you. Alright. We'll head in this direction, I suppose. I wonder if there's any benefit to going up there first? Have we been up here before? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what we'll find. I'm kind of confused about where I am locationally speaking. Oh! Oh, I see. I see what the game wants from me. We can absolutely do that. All right. Well, I need to rotate it. I need to rotate it in a direction that it's not allowing me to rotate it from. Do I need to drop it and then pick it up from a different angle? I guess so. Yeah, because otherwise it's not going to let me rotate it like this. Alright, you. Boop. Okay, that is like barely attached, but I don't foresee that causing us any grief in the future. And then I'm going to grab this one, and I think we want to attach them both in the same direction. Because otherwise, how are we going to get them to attach, right? We'll have to, like, finagle them in place. And that's going to be a bit of a disaster. Lovely. And then now you'll see what we've done, is we've done a mistake. Because it's on the wrong side of the track. We're going to have to pick it up and, like, hook it on from the other side. Come on. Get on there, you. Get on there. And now it's like a race to get on it before it goes. I wonder if these respawn over time. You hope so. You like to hope so. Oh, I think we could have also gotten over there from... Well, no. Actually, that's not connected in any way. Well, then that means we got to go check out whatever that is. Also, whatever this is. Also, whatever that is. Wait, is that... We've not talked to them before. What are you? Oh, it's just you. It's just Raru.
I see that they're still at work, even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me.
Interesting. I wonder if they also made the robots from Skyward Sword, or if these games are just unrelated in that kind of a way. They don't... I mean, the lore and the canon of these games has never really mattered all that much, let's be honest. Wood! A portable bundle of wood? Yeah, we could make a campfire with that if we wanted to. How are you doing? Just cutting down a tree or something?
Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me? I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to simple platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I came here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize, I've been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some woodcutting. Oh my, has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time ball. I will rest for today.
Time ball, I beg your pardon? I'm going to take your wood, by the way, thank you. I am also going to take your axe, even though I have absolutely no intention of cutting down trees at the moment. What is this? Oh, it's just this guy. It's this guy we already talked to. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see you later. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you just, like, moved right over here. Yeah, you have a good one. Excuse me, Raru. I'm gonna go check out what's up here. Can I, like, jump to make this go by faster? I can. This is not the direction we need to be going. What is that? Is that a drainage pipe? That is a clogged drainage pipe sticking out of the side of this. Why? Was there plumbing on these islands at one point? I suppose there could have been. Maybe they had a really advanced sewage system. We don't know. I have no way of disproving that to be the case, so we're just going to have to roll with it as being abject fact, I guess. Alright, alright. So we could have, from over there, built platforms to over here. Meaning there's actually nothing up here for us to find of any interest, other than these platforms, which in no way benefit us. So let's head back out. Can we survive that drop? Is that going to cause us a lot of grief? I mean, I think we just kind of accidentally hopped our way down the best way possible. Onward we go. We have more... Oh, that's my actual transport device there. Do you reckon, like, the world is persistent enough that that'll stay there like that when we leave? We'll have to come back later and see if it's still there. You can't carry any more melee weapons. Well, might I recommend we start dropping some sticks, because I don't think we need this many of them. And I think that an axe is probably a better thing to have anyway. Beautiful, thank you. Might come in handy a bit more than a bunch of sticks. Could be wrong on that, but, you know. Oh boy, if I fall to... Can I fall to my death? It doesn't look like it. Does the game want me to build a platform across here? Is that what it wants me to do? Well, game, I'm ahead of you on this, alright? Watch what I'm gonna do. Remember this thing from earlier? Didn't anticipate this, did you, Nintendo? Did not foresee me doing this. Yes, they did. It is not long enough for that, but wait. Shrek off, are you kidding me? Why did you throw yourself off the other edge, Link? We could have had it. We could have done that. It could have been a thing. I'm not done. I'm not giving up yet. I refuse to cut down wood and make bundles of sticks to make platforms. I'm going to make this work. This is going to be what we do. Just watch. It's all about getting it in the right position. So back up you go. And then the hooks are maybe the secret to this. We got to get them lodged in somehow. Maybe this will do it. This looks promising. Okay. All right, you know, there's potential here. There's almost potential here. I'm going to go ahead and say maybe one more shot, and we might have it, okay? Watch this. Twist it, and then we spin it, and then we spin it again, and then we rotate it back. And then right in here. If we can wedge these hooks right into these spots like that. There we go. I did it. I've done it. I've spited Nintendo. Perfect. Beautiful game design on everyone's part. Howdy, Gilliam. How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well. How have you been doing? The mythic Gilliam. So I'm assuming we don't have whatever ability we need to make this thing move, because this looks like something that'll move. We'll come around. We'll come back to this. It'll be fine. Whatever this shrine is, it's probably going to grant us that ability. This is the shrine where we get magic motor hand, or something along those lines. We have another construct ahead of us. I wonder what they could be teaching me today. Surely they're going to run out of, like, tutorials soon. I feel like we're getting pretty close to, being at parity. Although, no one's taught me how to dodge yet and do perfect parries. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Stop it. No, don't do that. Don't waste that air. Go pick that back up right now. Pick this up. And then how do I lob it? Okay, never mind. I wanted to break that and see if there's anything inside of it, but I don't think there's going to be. So let's just go have a chat with this fine fella here. Actually, let's just steal his bow. Yeah, ready bow. I get the idea. Thank you. 10 arrows. He might have some useful tips on hunting. Let's see.
Shh. Quiet. I am engaged in hunting. Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer your question. We already know this. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within the forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please.
Handy. So, are headshots like a viable thing? Oh, don't move your head around. Look, he knows. He knows he's being hunted. You son of a gun. We did hit him. Oh. Did they just fade from existence? They did. We just wasted 2 arrows on them. I mean, that's mostly my fault for being a poor aim. But still. Oh, good. We got one of them back. They just ceased to exist. I've never seen such nonsense. Not in all my days. I see Raru, though. I can tell he's waiting for us. We're gonna grab these shrooms, and then we'll go up and see what he wants. Although, actually, that's someone else up ahead there. We might go talk to them first. I don't know. We're already in the area. I guess we better talk to him. What do you want?
I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The garden at time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night, when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times.
What a sad guy. What a sad, reminiscent man. I mean, it sounds like a nice memory, don't get me wrong, but you gotta stop living in the past. I mean, I know you're dead, but you gotta embrace the future at some point. What are you up to? Oh my gosh, an actual proper cooking pot. I guess we'll give them a little chat and see what they're all about.
My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall. Blah, 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 blah. We've seen all of this before. Questions for constructs. Are you interested in my cooking? Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well. You will learn how to create a meal on your own. Cooking. Step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2. Throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is my simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I'll remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking.
What a handy guy. Oh, thank you so much, Gilliam. I try so hard to be a good voice actor. You know, really, really stretching my vocal cords down here. Sit. You can pass time by the fire. Yeah, you know, whatever. It's 10 p.m. Let's just take a nap until tomorrow morning. Why not? We'll wake up at sunrise, a fresh day of light ahead of us, and now we're going to start cooking up some delicious foods. So, what have we got here? Hot-footed frog. I feel like, yeah, not something we really want to cook. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost. Okay, but that's for, like, potions and whatnot. Zone Eye Charge. Sky Shrooms will restore health. Rushrooms. Cook it before eating it to increase your movement speed. I thought we had other... you know what? I guess we already cooked up all of our apples and all of our meat, and we didn't manage to kill any other animals back there. So all we've got is Rushrooms and Sky Shrooms. All right, you know what? Let's put together a couple of these and a couple of these, and we'll see what we get. We might get something delicious. I don't know. Cook them. Hardy Mushroom Skewer grants low-level movement speed boost. This simple mushroom-packed skewer has its colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. All right. I'm not sure if we're going to ever make that again, but it's nice to know that it is a thing that we can make in the future, should we so desire. Sorry, what search? Oh, I thought that was just like a rock. I didn't realize we were searching the corpse of a robot. All right, I see up ahead our destination. We've killed enough time. Let's just try to get to it. Hold on. That is the wrong thing that I want. Oh, perfection. See, that went way better than the last time we tried to go hunting. We actually got some raw meat to use next time we go cooking. I've redeemed myself from my failure earlier. Okay, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Okay, that probably works better if they're close enough to actually hit. Look at us. We're doing ace right now. Hold on, we've got like a really good weapon, don't we? Technically, in the form of a wood-cutting axe. I mean, I don't know if it's a really good weapon. Oh, it's way better than a stick. And we got a rusty shield, so when our wooden one's cooked, equip or take out the shield from your inventory. Yeah, I know. I played the last game. I know what's going on here. We'll make sure we get all of their corpse bits. And arrows. A rusty broadsword! We're getting real weapons now. It's very exciting. It looks like they were guarding a chest as well. Did you get... What? I'm sorry? Oh, hi there. Hold still. Oh my gosh! Look at that. So clean. And it unlocked the chest. Well, we'll come back to the chest. Don't you worry about it. We'll figure out what's in there, but I gotta go pick up his body parts first. We don't want to leave those behind, because he might have some really good stuff on him. Yeah, as hoping... Oh. Stam Bulb. I guess that includes stamina, or boosts stamina. Or restores it, replenishes it even. Wonder if there's anything up there worth seeing. We're gonna go back for the chest. Don't worry. We're gonna go back for it. Oh yeah, there's this guy. Well, hold on. Where are you gonna go, pal? Took 2 arrows that time, so not my best maneuver. But we did get him. We didn't let him get away. We also got an additional tree branch, which we do not want. I'm gonna stop collecting these. They take up space. We do want the sky shrooms, though. All right. Let's go see what's inside of that lovely chest there. Hoping for some really good loot. Maybe a shirt? Maybe something that keeps us from being topless at all times? That would be swell. An opal! Okay, so not clothing. We're just going to continue to be naked, I suppose. How do you reckon we get across here? Because I don't think we're going to be able to swim across that with our measly amount of stamina. Do you think that the game's going to require that we try to build some sort of a flotation device and get it across in some manner? I actually don't know. I have no idea. What have you missed in the hour and 20 minutes? Okay, so at the start of the stream, Link and Zelda were exploring some... Okay. Can't carry any more weapons. Oh! Look at these guys! They stood no chance. They were exploring some underground ruins, and then they disturbed a glowing hand by simply having their bodies in the same space as it. And as a result, Ganon reawakened. Ganondorf, I think, reawakened. And then Zelda turned into motes of light. And then Link's arm got shriveled up. But then Raru's arm got attached to Link's arm. So now we have Raru's arm instead of Link's arm, or in addition to, or just kind of layered on top of. And that's it, basically. That's the story. That's the plot. So we've got... And then now we're up here in the sky. We're trying to get to Zelda. She's in the Temple of Time. Hopefully that explains it. Apparently, we can use logs, or we can use wood to build like a platform, and then maybe we can affix these sails to it, and we can get across the river. I'm guessing that's what the game wants me to do. We've not tried to do that yet. Hold? I mean, surely there's a way to, like, select for recipe. Hold. What am I supposed to do with 5 of these? What do I do with them? Okay, see, that's not useful. I think we actually want the full logs, then. Let's cut down a couple of trees. Beautiful. We're making just some assumptions about what the game wants from me. A Korok frond. It looks like it might be hiding something behind it. All right. Lovely. And an acorn. Fantastic. I forgot all about Koroks. Are we going to collect Korok, in quote, seeds in this game? And exchange them all for golden poop? I never bothered to do that in Breath of the Wild. I never got around to finish. I like, what did those do? I think they gave you more inventory slots. I maxed out the inventory slots, and then I found out from someone else what you get if you turn them all in, and I was like, that's funny, but also not useful. Like, that's my main issue with it. It's not the fact that it's literal poop. It's the fact that I can't do anything of value with it, you know? So that's why I just didn't... Because this doesn't give you any advantage in the game. Now, if it had been something useful for New Game Plus, right, that would be one thing. All right. Spin you around. Come here. Attach those together. And then we're going to affix some sails. I don't really know if we need more than one sail, because I feel like if you have more than one sail, the issue is going to be that the first sail isn't getting any wind because of the second. Okay, no, that's not going to work. That is not going to work. All right, let's see. We need to get it adjusted slightly better this time. It's kind of hard. I can't actually see how it's going to look until it's affixed. All right, that looks like it might work. I think this is gonna be it. Let's get into the water. Got to point it directly at our destination, and then make sure we jump on board before it takes off. All right. I'm sorry. Whoa, who are you? Where did you come from? Wait, were you here this whole time? Don't throw rocks at me. Do not do that. Stop that. Who? Where even were you? This entire time! I had no idea you were present with me. Was he over there? What is that over there? Oh, it looks like we could have slid down that if we hadn't just kind of thrown ourselves off the edge. He just kind of came out of nowhere, didn't he? Who is Raru? Raru's this big guy. He's a big bird man. He's a Zonai ghost. And I don't really know much more about him besides that at this point, but hopefully we find out more as the game progresses. Also, he's oftentimes pictured with who I assume to be one of Zelda's ancestors, who I would have thought was the goddess Hylia, but maybe they're doing a different thing. I don't know. Oh, I should note, the Zonai had a whole, like, empire in the sky or some such nonsense. Here we go. Alright, you. That didn't even hit him! That was my whole move! Hold on, no. Stay where you're at. Don't. No, stop. Listen. I've got plans. Don't leave me alone. Alright, there we go. You've got to be kidding me. I'm not giving up on this idea. I think this is a fantastic combat maneuver. We've just got to get it lined up correctly. It's gonna take a swing. I just got to get moved far enough away from him. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Never mind. We're just gonna kill him with an axe. It would have been very funny though, wouldn't it? Nah, I don't want his wooden stick. I don't want that. I don't know why I keep picking him up. Get rid of that right now. I've got enough going on here. I don't need a wooden stick. I don't need whatever that is. We're perfectly prepared to go here. Okay, let's head inside. We've wasted enough time. Up the hill we go. Should we also have like a little bit of a munchie? We do have this skewer that gives us a speed boost, but I think we're gonna go ahead and just eat a little bit of meat. That'll be fine. How is it connected to Skyward Sword? Is it? We're not sure. It's not entirely clear if that is the case. That looks like a hidden cave. Right? Like, that looks like something that if we had the ability to blow things up, we could blow that up. But we don't presently have the ability to blow things up. Other than Skyward Sword being at the beginning of the timeline, there's no other definitive connections so far. They referred to Ganondorf as the Demon King, which is what Demise was. He was the Demon King Demise, but that's just a thing. That's just a title. That's him. That's Raru.
So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand.
Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. So this is fuse. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached.
This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine.
Raru, why don't you use fuse and get me the blessing from the shrine? Why do I have to do it all myself? Can I affix that? Can I affix a rock to my sword? It's a rusty claymore. Fantastic. Can I just can I affix a large stone boulder to it? I'm going to assume I cannot. Although, maybe that is what it had in mind. I don't know. Fuse has already been used on this. What, on the stone axe? How? So what I need to do is, I guess, equip the claymore. The only thing in the room right now is the large boulder, so I'm assuming it wants me to... Okay! That's exactly what it wanted. That is absurd! I'm loving it though. Look at this. Look at how ridiculous this is. Give me enemies. I'm ready for combat. I want to fight something. I'm not sure what direction we're intended to progress in. This looks like it needs a key. Look at us just trying to run with it. It looks ridiculous. Am I supposed to, like... Okay, what are these? Do I collect them? Fire fruit, a fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Okay. Can we also affix it to something to create a fire, I'm guessing? Or something like that? Yeah, there's literally a bow and arrow. I think I see where this is going. Okay, alright. I did not look at the instructions for that, but here we go. Fire fruit. Oh, baby. So instead of fire arrows, you just have fire fruit. And you attach those to the arrows. Oh, this is amazing. Please be like a shirt, because I'm tired of looking at Link's nipples. It's a small key. Wait a minute. Link didn't have any nipples. That's weird on my part, because that means I was imagining them. I was, in my mind, projecting nipples onto Link's nippleless chest. You kind of have to, otherwise you go insane looking at a chest without nipples. That's not natural. Alright, get us in here. But yeah, if there's any solid connections to Skyward Sword, Gilliam, we've not found them yet. Doesn't mean that they're not there, though. They very well could be. We've just not found them yet. So only time will tell. I love that we've now got a massive claymore with a rock attached to it. What happens if I attach, like, let's say a shield? Oh, I guess I can't attach that to it. I was going to try to put a fire on my shield, but I don't know what that would benefit us. All right, so I see this man, and I see him surrounded by leaves. This raises the question of, can I just, like, simply burn him? I can. I can simply burn him. He's coming out of the fire, though. Still, we did a little bit of damage to him, and we got his better sword now. A construct bow. A bow used by Captain Constructs. Lovely. Can take all of your body parts as well. I wonder what benefit we have using their body parts on our tools, because I think we can. Oh, that's just a wooden stick again. Okay. Am I supposed to burn these things? Apparently so. Possibly from over here where we can get some more fire. Is it possible to use all of these and not do your goal and be stuck in this shrine? Have to leave and come back to have them respawn, I wonder? I don't actually know. I can barely see those from here. So you gotta do this like every time. Did that achieve anything? Not sure if it did. Be honest with you. Not sure if that netted us anything. Not sure if we needed to do that. Don't know what function it served. That works just fine for me. Let's go ahead and while we're thinking about it, get rid of that stick, because we do not need it. And I refuse to carry it around with me. It serves no purpose. See, this would be a good place to hide some epic loot. Like, right behind here, because who's going to go check? Me, and there's nothing back there. So I've saved you the effort, Gilliam, Jake. If either of you decide to play this in the future, now you know. Don't go back there. Ain't nothing of use to you. You have done well to reach this place. I think before I was doing like the cave voice for this, but I feel like it's unnecessary. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Let's just skip it. It's the same thing as last time. We got a light blessing. Don't know what we use those for. Probably going to use those to increase our stamina and health at some point. May the light of blessing grant you strength, the strength you seek. Thank you. Wow, it's crazy, isn't it? I didn't expect Jar Jar Binks to be in this. Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Jake? You missed the last 15 minutes? Dude, you missed some wild stuff, man. Ahmed Best just showing up in here, declaring himself a Sith Lord. It was wild. Steward Construct, eh? I think that's a robot.
Link. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it.
Emergency Cell, a gift from the Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. It's an energy cell, not an emergency cell. Very different word. I don't know where I got emergency from. I have no idea.
What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that energy cell I provided is useful to you.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I think I might have an idea of how this works, but we'll go ahead and we'll throw down a pin here. Beautiful. We'll go down there in a minute. But first, is it possible that we can use one of these to power this strange large block object we stood on earlier that was like right around the corner here? Was that in my imagination? Was it not? Did we not see a large block object right over here that we could stand on that we couldn't figure out what to do with? Completely fabricated that in my head, did I? Alright, well, it might have been on the other side then. May have been further up. Let's head towards the cave. That's the new thing we're going to do, because I've confused myself and got myself all turned around. I know where I am. It's fine. We're just going to head towards the mark in the map. That's all you got to do. When you're lost and confused, follow the map. Goof. That's not what he says. He says check the map. Oh, are they about to... Oh, okay. So they're not friends, I guess. The little jellies are also enemies of the constructs. Well, let's watch this fight play out. And we'll take out whoever's left. They'll be in a weakened state, and we'll be ready for it. What can I attach to these? What are my options? A chew jelly. What would that benefit me? Korok frond. I don't know if any of these things would be useful. Soldier construct horn. Why not? You know? I don't know if that makes the arrow more powerful. Keep in mind, it only works for the first arrow we fired, so all these other ones have been basically vanilla. And I'm perfectly content to lose that their bow, because we have a better one anyway, kind of waiting for us in the wings. Oh my gosh, what does he have in his hand right now? Oh, it looked like some sort of like a board. Like he was about to start a protest of some kind. So that's shields. That's weapons. That's a horse that we do not have. That is supplies. How do I equip a new bow? Do I hold down the button? That's how you do it. Okay. Hold wooden bow. Come here, you. Excuse me. No, sorry. Sorry, both of you. Shut up. Alright, we're gonna have to actually start fighting. Oh my gosh! Alright, well that's, turns out a blunt object is useful in combat against these guys. Who would have guessed? Oh shoot, he's almost died in his own fire at that point. Well, we don't want to take damage over here. Let's just get his shield. And then we'll carry on our way. Don't think I need any of that stuff. I'm not interested in collecting every little doodad and knickknack that we see around here. Now, excuse me while I collect every little doodad and knickknack we see around here. Did that unlock this, or is there more bad guys? I feel like if it had unlocked it, it would have, Oh, I guess it did. Oh, a soldier raper. Wait a minute, that can't be right. Rapier, maybe? Reaper, it could have said. Reaper is probably what it said. Rapier is a real kind of sword, though. Definitely not a raper. I feel like that's probably not what it is, at least. Can I catch these guys? Probably if I was a little bit... If I was a little bit more stealthy. What have we here? Hello. Let's see what that weapon was we just got. Let's see for sure. Reaper. Okay. Well, now we know. Let's do some cooking. The customer I just called is one of those where you're almost better off firing as a customer. I'm sorry? What does that mean? How does that work? I'm not sure if I understand what you're trying to convey to me. What is the battery for? Oh, is that for the little thing at my waist? What happens if I combine like one of these and then one of these? And then that's it. That's the meal. A rapier is a thin longsword used in fencing. That is correct, Jake. That is correct. I believe you're right. They say on guard. So a reaper is the guy that comes to get you at the end of your life. I've seen the Puss in Boots movie. A juicy filling snack made by grilling small chunks of meat in a skewer. Delicious. Don't really think it had anything to do with the acorn I found. More hassle. Oh, I see. You'd rather be fired than deal with that customer. I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. This is the cave, right? Discovery. Pondside Cave. Full of bright bloom seeds. The Reaper does use a scythe. Yes, that is correct. But the weapon we have is in itself a Reaper. And as you see, we just brought these guys. We just reaped them. So I think the name is fitting. Is this like a mineable stone? Let's not use our good weapon for it. Let's use the claymore with the large rock affixed to the end. Rock salt! Okay. What on earth is this abomination? What is this? I don't know what this is. I hate it. I hate it and I want it to die. I'm not dealing damage to it. Do I need to, like... Is there some type of... There we go. That didn't actually seem to... Oh! A bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeating bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie glow may entice you to collect even more. Yeah, I don't know about that. I kind of hated whatever it was, and I don't ever want to see another one. Thank you, though. Flint. Generate a spark. Ooh, can we put flint on the end of a sword? And use it to, like... Oh, okay, yeah, the boulder hammer is not long for this world from the looks of things. What direction is the way out of here? I see that that goes deeper, but I also see that right back here we've got what is clearly what I thought would be the exit. No, though. It's just back in here to more... Well, hold on. If I pick this up, can I use that to mine this stuff? You're useless, Link. You're completely useless. Hold on. If I hold... Nope, you can't really. Alright, that's fine. Can I make a new one? What are my other options here? What are my other... Let's see. We've got a rusty broadsword. Oh, wait, no, hold on. You're not broken. Do I just have another rock hammer, then? Oh, yeah, this one's slightly different. This is not a claymore with a rock affixed to the end of it. This is a smaller, more practical weapon that doesn't actually slow me down significantly when I'm trying to walk around. That's handy. We'll use that moving forward. I do see that there's whatever these are, too. The bright bloom seeds. I gotta remember to actually read the descriptions of these things when I pick them up, so I know what they do, because right now, see? Giant one. A seed that is found underground. When struck, it will take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light from... Oh, so maybe instead of collecting them, I should just hit them? And they'll light up these caves a bit? Or we can fix them to arrows and they become light arrows? Wow. Look at that. I like it. I would rather collect them, though. I feel like they'll be more useful collected. Except for this one. I'll leave one every so often. I wonder how long they glow for, or if they just glow forever. Oh, finally! Finally, a top for this poor topless naked child. Almost. Not even, maybe a third of his chest now. Okay, well, at least we're not going to be freezing to death, hopefully. It's actually gotten warmer since we started exploring. Are these the friends we're looking for here? Hey, wait a minute. Stop doing that, Link. You're such a weirdo. Stop being such a weirdo. Can we break these? Now we can break things. Good, because we need more arrows. Oh, don't tell me that. I barely used it. Oh, it's you again. Hi, Raru.
The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialities that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know.
Thank you, that's useful. Can we wake these ones up, though? What is this? He's like, hey, excuse me.
Aha! We may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for you to use. It is very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen.
Alright, well that's fair, I suppose. I'll go ahead and use these. I don't know what for, though. I wish you would not be asleep and kind of explain what they are and what we do with them. I'm assuming these are the ones that we were told to come and meet, and they would explain the situation to me. Please wake up and have a chat with me.
I am resting until the time bell rings! The Zonai devices by the water are still in working order if you need one. It seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This giant thing is a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them.
I'm sorry, you need a raft? I need a raft? Who needs a raft? I guess I need a raft, because I got to get up there, right? Isn't that... Well, actually, I'm trying to get up there. So more or less in that direction. But what is this over here? There's like a whole collection of these things over here. Are floating islands? Do I need to do something with them? Oh, boy. See, I was trying to figure out if there was a way to move these, because they don't look like a normal island. Some way to power them, maybe? Make them move about? Maybe we need the fans. Or maybe there's some way to power them up themselves. Look, these are hollow. You'd think almost they look like giant fans. I guess not. The giant creatures that were supposed to protect Hyrule, we used them, remember? We fought against Ganon with them. And they're like one-shot devices, you know? You got the one shot in, and then they were done. So, it's a shame. It's a shame. But, also, I mean, what are they going to do right now? You know, I think those were designed specifically. I'm just trying to explain my way around this. I'm trying to help Nintendo out here by creating, like, fixes for their plot holes. So those were designed to shoot Calamity Ganon with a giant beam of light. And those aren't going to be particularly helpful when what you're dealing with is not a Calamity Ganon, because that's really big. But what we're dealing with is actually like a really small Ganon. We're dealing with like a little one who's... We don't even know where he is right now. I'm not even really sure if anyone besides us knows what happened to Zelda, now that I think about it. We were the only one who was with her. We were the last one to see the princess, which is kind of sus on our part, really. And it was only just like, I guess in the lore, it just happened, right? Like, presumably a few minutes ago. And the fact that a few days have passed since we got up here is probably just like a... Alright, here we go. This is going to get us across. This is our speedboat. Can drop it in. And then somehow we have to power it up. How do we... Oh, we hit it, right? Isn't that what we do? Hold on. Can we hit it with something that's not about to break? Let's use this. Alright, yeah, so that's what our battery is. Let's go! Dun, dun dun da 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 da. Just wanted to add a little music to that. All right, battery recharges over time somehow. That's a little bit disturbing. Got ourselves some lovely steam bulbs. Or stam bulbs, I should say. Got ourselves some mushrooms. I'm having trouble reading today. As opposed to every other time I live stream where I read everything perfectly on the first try. What's your story there?
Oh, are you going this direction? It is very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling the mountain path. Shall I tell them to you? Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling a mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with metallic or stone weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it is best to internalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? Look after yourself. Thorough preparation is everything.
I don't reckon I need to hear about cooking. We've done enough cooking now. I think I can probably make something as well that's going to keep us warm. Check this out, right? We got flint. We got ourselves a nice rusty broadsword. Watch me, though, okay? So previously, wait, what is this? This is nothing. It looked like a long, like, poleaxe or something. Very obviously it isn't. But if we go to our food here, right, we've got these things. Generate heat, heating properties, right? So we're going to grab one of those. And we're going to combine that with some meat, right? And then we're going to actually combine a bunch of them. I don't know if that'll make it heat for longer, but we're going to give it a red-hot go here. And it just did not go into the cooking pot. Is it because the cooking pot hasn't been lit on fire yet? That's actually probably why. All right, so I guess that's the first thing we need to do, is we need to not do that. We need to go back in here and we need to get flint. There's so much of it on the ground, and now I understand why. Hold the flint. Throw the flint on the ground. Hit the flint with the stone axe. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, the rusty broadsword's already been damaged. New plan. New plan. I've decided on a new plan here. We're going to, here we go. There we go. Fire started. Much simpler. Much easier to do. Now, we're going to come back in here, and we're going to grab 4 of these. Well, I've actually grabbed 5 of them. I've messed up. Hold on! I'm going to do this! Watch! What happens if I just cook, like, 1 of them? How long will that let me, stay warm for? For 1 minute. Okay. Hot weather. Alright. Well, what about 5 of them? We don't really need to add other things to them. Necessarily. "5 minutes. Hot weather attack. Grants a... Wait a minute. Low-level attack enhancement in hot places. I thought it was going to keep me warm. That doesn't help me. What? Okay, well, fine. What if I combine it with that? What's that gonna net me, eh? More hot weather attack. Okay, see, what I need is food to keep me warm. What do I have for that? Medicinal value. Large bloom of light. Cook it with monster parts to draw out speed boost. That's not going to help me. Cook it to restore stamina. I need something that's going to keep me warm. Okay, well, I guess, what are our other alternatives here? First off, let's see what's inside of all of these things. Goodbye, Rockhammer. You were loved. What about just burning stick? How long can we have a burning stick go? Let's just see how cold it gets. We'll figure it out as we go. It'll be fine. We're going to be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Are we going to freeze to death? We're not going to freeze to death. We're going to be perfectly fine. I'm not going to allow it. The temperature hasn't dropped at all. So I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, we probably should have a sword. Oh, dear. See, now, what you folks weren't anticipating was that we would come across a random tree branch. That's how we're going to stay warm. We're going to catch the random tree branch on fire. If it actually does get cold up here, we might have just misunderstood what it was trying to convey to us down there. That's where we're trying to get to. Why do I feel like we're getting further away from it? You know what I mean? And now we're heading into a mine. Are we gonna ride the rails? Oh, wait a minute. Is that what we're about to do here? Hold on. Yes, I think it is. Okay. Hold on. And then I reckon if we attach... Oh, hold on. One to both sides, we should be able to go in both directions, right? That's the idea. Alright, in we go. Should we head... I guess we should check out the mine first. Oh, okay then. That's not good. Okay. Let's run into the mines on foot then, because I think what we'll end up doing is we're gonna have to have them both facing in the same direction. You can't turn them on one at a time. Hello? Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that worked. So there's no moving past whatever this is. Turn that one on. And then that's the end of the tracks. So I'm glad we didn't try to take the train this way. It would have been devastating.
Please wait. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Oh, I do actually know of them. Yeah, no, they shine very brightly. Yep, grow natively in the caves. Did you know bright bloom seeds require striking a seed to activate it? I'm back. Bright bloom grow so different.
I think we figured it out all on our own. Do we want to go deeper into this cave? I don't know if we do. I think we want to ride that mining cart uphill and just kind of carry on. Also, did it mean going down here got darker, or did it mean going up? I think maybe we were intended to come in from down there and then meet him and then find out about the darkness, but we kind of just skipped that step. Also, do I have anything useful for, let's see. Yeah, alright. What happens if I take something that's already almost broken and I fuse a rock to it? It's still badly damaged, so it's still going to break soon. I thought maybe it might... Zonite! Oh. Handy. I thought maybe it might restore its stamina to full, but I guess that's not how that works. That's fine. Or not stamina, but it's health. Sorry, I know I'm not finishing my sentences. I keep, like, starting them and then ending them. What I was trying to say is, I think the idea for the game was that we would come up this direction and then encounter that guy up at the entrance, and he would explain the darkness to us, but we kind of just figured it out on our own. So, I wonder how, like, where would we have entered this cave from? Or maybe not, because it's also miserably dark down here. Well, no. I mean, I don't actually know. I don't know if we're supposed to be here right now. This guy definitely looks like he's forging his own weapons, though. How are you doing? You gonna explain weapon forging to me?
Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of this on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify in the form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Please visit anytime you require processed materials.
Interesting. Can I take all of these? How many do you require? Okay, a fragment of crystal made by condensing zonite charge process said to be used for energy cell improvement. Oh! Okay, so we can improve our energy cell. And then use it to recover a small amount of power for a zone. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, let's go actually ask them to explain it to us again. Because they both sound like they do a similar thing. We're just going to have to go through all of this again, I guess. Okay, zonite charges.
Zonite charges are what powers zonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Do you need anything else explained? Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in construction of energy cells. Please visit anytime your car.
Okay, so I guess one is used for recharging, like you would recharge your stamina, and then one is used for maybe improving it. I don't actually know how to... So I can make 5 of them with the 16 I've collected already. It's only going to consume 15. 15 rupees? It's a deal, but I don't have any money, do I? Do I? Resulting material being... Well, how long is that going to take? When is it going to be ready? Goodbye, I guess. Okay, I don't know. I didn't know that I had money. I don't know where it's gone. Whatever. We're carrying on, I suppose. What are these?
I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means for carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch.
So that is how, in the future, if we want to... oh, looky here. Interesting. I wonder if the minecart we found earlier that we didn't activate would have just brought us down here. And then it's just a journey all the way back. So I'm guessing... Yeah, that's probably what we're supposed to do. We're probably supposed to take the minecart down here. They explain all the different things to me. And then, yeah, it all makes sense. Excuse me, do you have my stuff ready?
Processing? We've already...
When will my processed stuff be ready? Oh, 5 in inventory. Apparently it is in my inventory then. So, I'm confused. I've been made to feel the confusion. Yeah, okay, so we got one of those. And then we should have, somewhere around here, also 5... There they are. I found them. A crystallized charge. They were in my inventory this whole time. How do I improve the energy cell with them? What do I do with them? I don't care. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. We're going away now. This has been fun. It's been a fun visit. I'm going. I'm just going. I'm confused. I'm in a cave. It's dark. I don't like it. I want to go. I'm just going. And you can't stop me at this point. I'm just going to run. And I'm not going to come back. Excuse me. I know it's a dark cave. I've been here before. As you can see, I've already lit it up. So it's fine. I don't know, again, if these are persistent. So I don't know how long they'll be here. This is the one we shot onto the wall. I like how much of the cave it lit up all by itself. So I'm curious to find out now, if we flip this fan on the front of this one around, will it actually take me back down there? Is that what this was this whole time? So, wrong one. Although I think it would be funny to put a minecart onto my sword. Can I fix this on here the other direction? Apparently I can. And if we turn these on... Forward! Oh wait, this just dead ends. No matter what, this was a waste of time. How did I not notice that sooner? Wait a minute! No matter what direction we went into, we would have ended up nowhere. Okay, hold on. Can we take that with us down there? Now that we've constructed it and it's looking beautiful, can we take it with us? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh gosh, you stay there. There's a chest down here with some guys. Alright, what have I got? I've got the Reaper. These guys don't stand a chance against that weapon. That's a good one. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to guard. Okay, well that's not super damaging. It's just kind of annoying. Well, that killed me, so maybe I shouldn't have sassed him. Really came back to bite me. Did it freeze? No, okay. Making sure. Thank you, Gilliam. I appreciate it. I plan to rest in peace after that. Jump out of the way. There we go! Now suddenly we've got moves. Get up. Can we do, like, perfect parries and things? I mean, if we can, it's not been explained to me how to do it yet. And I have no memory of how to do it from the base game, or the original game. So, you just have to have patience with me here as I try to work it all out. I'm assuming that if it can be done, it'll be explained eventually. Board Guster. Sounds like the way of describing a person who's just not really feeling it right now. So that's a fuse attack. It does something, apparently. We can stick an opal onto our sword, and it'll give us some sort of benefit. That's fun. Whoa, wait a minute. Make a fire if we wanted to. We don't want to, though. We want to take that. Where's... Oh, my construct's been reset. Fantastic. I guess that probably means the stuff in the cave has been reset, too. If I had to wager, I'd say that's probably all gone. So is the bottom of this... potentially the entrance to that cave? Can I get... If I reconstruct that thing up there, and I bring it back around here, and I set it on those tracks... Aw, heck, we could probably just go back in there. Now that we know that that's not where that okay. That just leads up to there. So that just leads back around to down there again. How do I get up to there? Right? Like, I need to be up there. How do I do that? Also, do I want to go frog fishing right now? It's not really fishing if it's frogs, is it? It's more like frogging. But that sounds weird. That's not a thing that people say, right? You don't say you're about to go frogging, I hope. Well, let's try a different approach then. Let's see what happens if we just head up here. Maybe you have to go down there and then ride up to there. Because I don't actually know if we have enough stamina to climb this rock wall. So maybe that's the intended thing to do. I'll tell you what, I don't want to waste... I don't want to waste those fans that we collected down there. The ones that are portable that we can take with us anywhere. So let's see if the game will allow me to carry one of these through these caves. It probably will not. I'm assuming that's why there's a cave-in further down. Okay, hey, look, the light source I put down is still there. I guess it will just stay there, at least for a while. This is probably not going to... Oh, actually, it looks like it will. It looks like it's just narrowly going to work. Perfect. We're not done with you yet. No, continue to come with me. The journey is going onward. Look at us. We've broken the game. Can I use these for mining as well? Like, can I use them as a blunt object to just beat out things with? Like, watch this. See that there? Can I just, like, swing this into it? No, you cannot. Well, that's the lesson learned for the day. Don't mind me, everyone. Just coming through here with the fan. Okay. So now, I must protect myself. No one is like, no one's threatening you. You're fine. Lovely. I wonder if it's a situation where we're going to need 2 of them, though. Because if so, I'll have to go up there and get another one. Because I'm not going to use the one that he gave us. Because I want to keep those in my inventory for later. They could be useful. One, come on. One ought to be enough. Get me up there. Let's go. I have a feeling that it's probably a situation where 2 of them might not actually give it more power or make it go any faster. It's just kind of cool in concept. All right. We've conquered the game at this point, pretty much. And there's our guy waiting for us. Get it off the track before it goes back down. We're just going to carry that one around with us. What's up, Rauru?
The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stir fond memories in me.
Poor fella. Again. Poor fella. Oh my gosh, what is this? I need to reach my friend? I'm sorry? What is your story? Who on earth are you? What on earth are you? Oh, it's a Kokiri! I got this.
This is awful. Where's my friends? Well, you can see me. I'm Akura, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. We can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. We can't move.
Can we move him? Can we pick him up? Oh my gosh, we can absolutely pick him up. Okay, perfect. You just stay right there, little guy. What'd y'all think about that voice, by the way? What is this game of chance you have here? I need to know.
Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh? Do you want to use the device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain the Zonai capsules too? Zonai capsules are portable Zonai devices in convenient pocket form. A device cannot be put back in its capsule after you've removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They are also plentiful. You can extract many Zonai capsules extract from a single device dispenser. There's no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonai capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. I will continue to my maintenance checks. This dispenser is all available for use.
Cool. All right. So we can make our own if we want to. I wonder how you, or if you even can, kind of determine what it is you get. So, I mean, right now, the only one we really know about is fans, right? So if I had, like, some Zonai charges, and I had 5 of those, and I put them into this thing. Oh my goodness. What on earth did it give me? A flame emitter? I didn't expect to get that many of them. A portable pot. Oh, for cooking food. Almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. The device is easier to use on a flat surface, I imagine. A fan, a flame emitter, a fan, a flame emitter, a portable pot, a fan, a flame emitter, a flame emitter, a fan, and a fan. Alright, well that's kind of cool. I guess we're going to be coming back here in the future. But let's grab this, which we conveniently set over to the side. And we will set it up on the rail. We're going to take this guy to see his friend. I'm assuming we can just, like, drop him in there. It'll be fine. I wonder how his friend got across without him, though. That's the real question. I like that we've effectively glued him in place as well. That's a bit dark. Alright. Let's actually get the whole thing. We don't want it rolling away on us. Alright, you. Can we specifically grab him? Okay. That's not really what I wanted to do. If I rotate let's drop, and then can we get him out? Specifically, I need to target. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Alright. Boom! There's your friend. Look at that.
I made it thanks to you. Reuniting at last, thanks. Well, I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have.
Oh, good! The Korok seeds are back! Oh, fantastic. I'll see you later, little Korok fella. Beautiful to see them reunited, isn't it? We made that happen just now! With our own ingenuity. We brought them together, and it's a beautiful thing. Also, we got Spizonite. I mean, we could go mine a ton of that underground, so it's not super meaningful to me, but thanks, I guess. See, it's going to get cold up there, and we're not ready for it still. You're still unprepared. So, it completely broke this thing earlier. That was my mistake. I didn't mean to. Can we, don't do that, you imbecile. Pick up the arrow. Stop that. Alright. Pick it up. Spin it around. Attach. I actually don't know what direction it's blowing. I think it might be attached to what would be the front of the cart now. See, once we go up there, I have a feeling it's going to get cold and we're not ready for it. So I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, wait a minute. Is the track broken? The track appears to be broken. Well, there's a large hook here. Am I meant to use that in some way? Do we reckon we put the hook... What do you want me to do, game? Game, what is it you had in mind? I'm unsure of what your intentions are right now. Do I put the large hook on top of this thing? This seems ridiculous, but it might also work. So, I guess we will hook it onto the bottom. This cannot be right. This cannot be the done thing. Okay. It kind of works. Now we just get inside of it. Give it a little tap. Okay, can we get it back out? There we go. We'll just kind of leave it there. Turn it off as well. Cannot believe that that worked. I wonder if that is indeed the intended thing that you do there. I like the creativity in this game an awful lot. This is kind of like stuff you would do in the base game by just manipulating different elements of the physics engine, but it's like they've made it all official mechanics, which is really cool. Also, sorry, what's going on over there with that? What is that thing? That's like Guardian energy, and I don't like it. I don't want to engage with that. What is up here? I wonder if there's also a way we could have fixed the track. Like maybe using thin pieces of wood or something. That would have been an interesting touch as well. Got ourselves a Zonai charge. I think that's probably all there is to see here. So that's where it's going to get cold. We're getting close to that final shrine or whatever it is. Another Zonai charge. Beautiful. Another one. Wonderful. I think we do have to go down here, though. I don't think the game's going to give me much of a choice. So let's see if we can also catch a fish in the process! That was beautiful, wasn't it, right there? Any more? I know I saw another one. There it is. It's all about... Oh, that's a frog, actually. Where'd that fish go? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm back on the same island I was before. So I never needed to go to that other island? Or did I need to be up there? I actually have no clue. Because it looks like where I need to get is somehow up to there. And I'm wondering if I have to move this object somehow. Maybe affixing fans to it and trying to move it around? Yeah, probably so. So going up to that other island is kind of pointless, I guess. Oh, but what have we here? This is just a guy in a cave hanging out. Discovery. Pit cave. Spicy peppers! That's what I'm thinking of right there. That is how we're going to stay warm up on the mountain. You can take all of your bright seeds as well. So we're going to cook those up into a warm treat. But first I want to kind of see... Well, actually it doesn't matter where this leads. We're going to go ahead and just cook these up. And oh, I see you there. I see you there. Okay, hold on. Let's get our stick out. And let's use this to attach a rock to a stick. And now we can beat our way through here. Perfect. Which is going to net us a whole bunch of bright bloom seeds. Just a ton of them. And a giant one. Some flint. I saw some ruby. Got some amber. Alright, that was worth it for sure. This game is, so far, it's doing a lot for the imagination, which I appreciate. So we want to eat the 3 of those. That'll keep us warm for 7.5 minutes. So we're going to want to wait and eat those when we're absolutely sure we need to. In the meantime, I'm going to take 2 of those and then activate that last one. There we go. So we have a little bit of light in his cave because I kind of feel bad for taking all of his... So is this going to actually somehow take us up to where we need to be? It's called the pit, right? It suggests to me that there will be a top to it. Let's not. Let's not just crawl up there to our death. We need to be able to get up there and be in a position to defend ourselves. I didn't want to take damage as soon as I got to the top. It just felt like unnecessary to me. Can we attach a key swing to our sword and then use it to fly? Oh good, more hot peppers. More spicy peppers, I should say. So, I'm assuming it does still go up from here. Is this going to take me where I need to be? 7.5 minutes should be long enough. I don't imagine we'll spend a lot of time out here. Oh yeah, here we go. This is it. So as soon as I step out here, yeah, it's going to get really cold. So let's go ahead and we'll eat up our spicy food. And we're good to go now. We got plenty of spicy peppers. Isn't it ironic that there's so many spicy peppers growing in a place that is frigid cold? A little too ironic. It's kind of like rain on your wedding day, you know, or something like that. Like green lights when you're already late. Or maybe when someone gives you really good advice, but you can't take it. Alright, well, I think we all see what we're doing here. Do you reckon we're going to get a Korok seed for this? Is that where this is going? All right. I will be the first to acknowledge that I didn't get it exactly where it needed to be. But it's a little bit fidgety. That is close. Are you kidding me? How perfect does this need to be? And is it actually going to net me anything? Really? I'm leaving for now then, because I don't know why I would even want to do that. It's pretty close, though. Whatever that's for. We're wasting time. Look, that was a full minute of our time wasted. Fidgeting with some blocks. We've still got a ways to go. It's taken us so far to go so little distance compared to where we started. Oh, good, Raru was here. Hello, sir. How are you?
The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the garden time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now.
I mean, that doesn't really make them stop, but I guess I appreciate that. Do you want me to go deal with them? Was that what was being hinted at here? Come on, you goobers. No, that's not going to help me. So we could do some more cooking here if we needed to. We could make up some more spicy food. Actually, should we maybe? Maybe we should, just to be on the super safe side. Just go ahead and cook up a bit more food, a bit more of the spice. So let's see, what else can we mix these with? I mean, we might just want to go all spices, honestly, because that's kind of the only thing we want them for, is to just stay warm. Lovely. Wait, was that 12.5 minutes? I guess we only had 3 before, that's right. Okay, well that's good. I feel a little bit less nervous as we poke around the hills now. We got married outside in a canyon near where we live. The next day, the canyon burned down. Goodness. I'm assuming like all the foliage and everything in it. That is, at least it didn't burn down during the wedding, you know? Like, you gotta look for the positives in life. Should we just see how this plays out? I was kind of thinking that might be his weak point there, his neck, but I don't actually know. Oh no, don't attack me. Go back to fighting them. Leave me alone. There goes my bad bow. We do have like a couple of better ones. I say really good. We've got a couple of better ones now. Oh, goodness gracious. Burned to death in a freezing tundra. What are the odds? What are the absolute odds? Is that where we're at right now? That's actually helpful relative to everything else. There's the big lake we were at before. Okay, well, let's not do that again. Let's not be morons again. Let's actually just not be involved in this. Let's just watch it play out. I don't think there's any reason for us to fight this guy or even be involved in this. Oh my gosh! That's just them flexing. That's all that is. We're getting these spicy peppers, and then we're going. I have no interest in this. I found myself the bottomless cave. I see that guy hopping around up there. I'm not bothered by him. He's not going to hurt me. Oh, bomb flower. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Okay, good to know. I'm just going to ignore this guy back here. I don't think he's going to bother me too much. I have no interest in his weird bubbles. I don't think they're going to bother me. I'm just going to press on and see if this is going to take us up closer to the summit, or whether or not this is just... What on earth is that? Oh, I hate it! Can I attach... Wait, no, stop. Can I attach the... Yeah, here we go. Maybe the goal is to, like, throw the bomb into his mouth? That might make more sense. Okay, hold on. Where are those? Yeah, hold. That's not at all what I was trying to do. But you know what? At the end of the day, it worked. Oh, that was a like, was it? More like a dislike, you know what I'm saying? Not a fan. It was hideous and disgusting, and I don't know who made it, but I don't want them to have a job anymore. Or else give them a raise, one of the two. There's no middle ground. Depending on what the goal was, I'd say they succeeded. Oh, look at this! This cave did actually take us further up the mountain, it looks like. I think I can see the outside. And we got a ton of bombs out of it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I don't like you. I don't want to engage with you at all. Oh no! The Reaper's gone! It's just us and a stone axe now. Which is not the fastest tool in the world. Hold on, we should probably actually wait until it tries to, like, hit us before we do that. Come on, buddy. Did we get it? They're actually not super dangerous. Because you got all the time in the world to slap that thing, and then once they're down, you just keep hitting whatever it is. Is that their uvula? Oh, I don't like that in concept at all. I'll take your rusty halberd, though. And your weird like stone, whatever function it serves. And your epic loot, which is going to be an opal? Maybe they, like, eat sand, and it, like, festers right behind their uvula. And that's what forms. You know, I haven't even read what the emitter does. I have no clue what the... Look at that. There's one right there. I have no idea what that is. A flame emitter shield. I'm sorry? Wait. Oh! Alright, I get the idea now. I see exactly what function that serves. I don't mind it. Are we here? Is it, like, right up here on top of us? It looks like it looks like we're either... right above it or right below it. It must be right there. And that's good, because we got 47 seconds now before we, Oh, come here, you. You son of a gun! Squeezing seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode into a cold mist. So I guess we can freeze things with it if we affix it to an arrow. Okay, we got 30 seconds. We got 30 seconds before we start to freeze to death. Can we get inside of here before that? Oh. Oh dear. Alright. So we have to find another way up there. We might have to go ahead and just, yeah, resign ourselves to our fate and eat our other food. It's not that big a deal. This will keep us warm for another 12.5 minutes, so... we're good. Interesting, though. What you're saying is I gotta figure out another way to get on top of these things. I mean, there's lots of random objects lying around. I suppose the idea is that I build a ladder of some form. Definitely just heard something creepy crawling around me. You guys all heard that too, right? I don't want your wooden stick. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. So we got that bit jutting out. And climb the tree. Yes, kind of. Can I, like, fix that to the... No. Okay. Well, that's not going to work then. Can I stand this upright? And will it stay upright? No. See, my entire plan revolved around building a structure out of wood and scaling that in some way. And then using that on a grander scale over there somehow. Maybe we just need more wood, is what we need. Rusty halberd time. Actually, probably stick with the axe. Don't worry, everybody. We're going to figure this out. It's not a big deal. What about doing this? And then we just build... Like, I don't know how many items we can fuse together, but if we can just build a big ramp, right? That seems like the best plan to me. I'm assuming we're going to find, like, a maximum limit of things that can be fused. But I don't know what it is yet, so... They can also be fused together at weird angles, which is what we're learning from all this. Which could benefit us in some way. I don't know how yet. But we'll figure that out. Also, is this a chest? Just buried in the ground there? What have you got in you? Oh, amber. Handy. Alright, so we've got the 4 of these things just kind of stuck together. I can use these to form a platform, right? That'll get me... Stop, you imbecile. Jump on it. Climb it. That'll get me to here. Stop! We're gonna add more we're gonna add more trees. We're gonna see if it'll let me. I'm assuming there's a limit to how many things that can be stuck together at once. If we get one of these to go vertical and stick it on the top, we might be able to climb it. So it can still be attached. Alright. Alright, here's the plan then. Straight up like that. Attach. Look at what we've done! Isn't it beautiful? Look at this! You got this link! Yes! Out of the frying pan and into the gosh darn fryer here. Hold on, are these guys, like, susceptible to damage via, fire? Kind of, but they don't seem super bothered, actually. Where's he going? Just trying to get away from the fire, I guess? Okay, that's rude and uncalled for. And also, I just realized that with a two-handed weapon, we can't use... There we go. Our super weird fire shield. At the same time as our weapon. Sorry, I'm speaking very stiltedly again. Yeah! See, you were expecting that to be a disaster, weren't you guys? Little did you know, my gaming performance has improved tenfold since the start of this stream. Also, can I collect these, or are these just for decoration? Absolutely. I can pick them up, but that's about it. Alright then, toss them. Don't need them. Wait a minute, so I'm gonna fix those to shields. Can I put one on my axe? Fuse has already been used on this. I'm not convinced that Fuse has been used on my axe. You keep saying it, but I don't believe you. This is just like a regular stone axe. Oh, whatever. We carry on from there. Alright, so we made it up here. Now we just got to get across to... No, we got to get up there. Is that everything that we want from up here? I think so. Alright. We'll take this magnificent construct of ours that is definitely not an abomination. And we'll bring it over here. Also, I'm sorry, wait, what happened? Oh, are you under a rocket attack right now, Gilliam? I apologize. That's not a fun Saturday sort of thing, is it? Everybody okay? How are you guys doing? Did Palpatine eliminate all the clones, or did he use them until they died and replace them? Yeah. So in canon, they continue to use the clones. Actually, they cover that in Rogue One. Or not Rogue One. Listen to me. What are they called? What is the Bad Batch? Don't know where I got Rogue One from. They talk about that a lot in Bad Batch, which is a pretty good show, if you haven't watched it yet. But yeah, they continue to use... They didn't make any more clones, but they continued to use them as they slowly phased them out with just like regular people as stormtroopers. Nope, easy, easy, easy! Come on. Okay, wait. Easy does it. Easy does it. There you go. It wouldn't be a Reese construct if it wasn't difficult to use in some way. There you go. Almost there. Almost there. And we're onto the snow now, so we're fine. Exactly the way Nintendo intended. Exactly to plan. Almost there. Any reason to run up there? Probably. There's a cave, which means there's probably goodies inside of it. There's this right back here, too, that I didn't notice. I guess this is probably just a place to cook up some more cold-resistant food, just in case. We should go ahead and do that, actually, now that I think about it. Let's get that flint nudged right into place, and then we will hit it with a rusty halberd to create a fire. It actually worked that time. And then we will create... Should we actually... You know what? Hold on. Do a slightly different recipe this time. And then that way, when we come out of the shrine, we will have something warm that we can go ahead and eat, and we won't immediately start... Ooh, spicy pepper steak! Delicious. We won't immediately start freezing to death here. So that'll be good to have that ready to go. And then we will, once again, drag this monstrosity up here with us. Just continue to carry it around with us as we go. We could redo this. It doesn't have to be terrible. It could be remade to be decent. That's not going to be what we do, but it could be remade to be decent. Beautiful. Now climb it. Climb it, you lunatic! Climb it, I say! Don't fall! You failed me. For the last time. Alright. We're going to head inside the shrine. I just wanted to run up here and see what we had. Got a nice warm place to make a fire. Got ourselves maybe a shirt that covers Link's chest or an opal. Ooh! Archaic warm greaves. So that'll give us some cold resistance without having to eat food. That's fantastic. Equip that right now! That is going to be good. That might even be enough to keep us warm without having to eat more food. And that would be lovely. I don't want to go down here if we're not going to be able to just walk back up here. So I think we could probably explore all of this here in a bit. Those look like gliders. I bet the intention is that when we leave here, we use those gliders to get to the Temple of Time. Where apparently Zelda is, but I've seen the trailer for the game, and I don't think it's going to be that simple. I think Zelda is in a different time and place. I think there's time travel in this game, which is not that unusual, because most Zelda games seem to have it. You got your Link to the Past. You got your Majora's Mask. You got your Ocarina of Time. You got your Skyward Sword. Which games don't have some form of time travel, you know? I don't think there's time travel in Wind Waker. I don't think you go back in time to Hyrule. I think Hyrule just exists underneath the ocean somehow, with the big water dome around it. That's a weird one. That is a weird game. Just flood the world. That'll take care of Ganondorf. But then don't unflood it. It's not like the biblical flood where it flooded for a bit and then was fine. It's like, no. We're gonna flood the whole world and then it's just gonna leave it like that. As you do.
So, you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Ooh. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you, to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You will find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine.
Okay. They think they found the Ark? No shot. I can't imagine it still exists. If I were in Noah's shoes, I would have torn that thing down immediately and used the scrap wood to, build my house. Where at? I'm curious. Alright, so what do we do here? Just ascend? I love how it sounded like Link's head just smashed into the ground. Okay. This is a weird ability. Why would I want to ascend here? It definitely looks like I would want to ascend into the block next to me unless there's loot to be found. I like that it also gives you the option to bail in case you're coming out in a place that you don't want to be in. A stone axe. What an epic treasure. Back down we go. In case you pop out and you realize, like, oh, there's some horrible things here. I want to bail. Alright, I see you. You see me. We see each other. There's nowhere for me to go. I guess I'm just going to have to fight you. What do I have? Is this the rusty halberd still? It is badly damaged, but that was effective. And we got a new bow. Well, no, we can't carry any more of those. And now that's broken. Well, do I have anything that I can use? I do have the big axe. Beautiful. Do I want to ascend here? That's going to take me up right on top of here, where presumably there will be epic loot. Yeah. Well, no, there's a chest. Whether or not the loot inside is epic, it's probably just going to end up being a potato. It's a construct bow. I can't carry any more of those, though. Yeah, get rid of that one. Like that. Yeah. Could you do that in the last one? Could you, like, drop items and swap them out in time? Like, in real time? I don't remember that being a thing. Also, I see what needs to happen here. Just blunt force those broken. This is some... were we supposed to see that happen? I think it's the first time I ever watched it occur. There's some cool potential here for dungeon stuff. What does that feel like? Does it feel like you're pushing your way through solid rock? Is it like swimming through... Does it turn into like a gel layer and you're just kind of crawling through jello? Not that I've ever done that. I've seen a Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, though. It looked like a fun time. You've done well to reach this place. We get it. We get it. Another Light of Blessing, so that gives us 3 of those. Recharges our health. Which is good, because I don't actually pay attention to how much health we have at any given time. I think part of the reason that we keep dying is not just because I'm moderately inept, but because I'm continuously and constantly at, like, half a heart and not noticing. It definitely contributes, I think.
I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time should now open for you.
And he's gone. Near Turkey, Mount Ararat. I will look into this. I will look into this in future. So does that mean that I can now ascend up to there? I assume that was actually the intention the whole time. It was not for me to bring my ridiculous construct up here, but for me to simply do this. And then zoom through. Which actually makes a bit more sense. But now we've got our warm pants, and we're going to see whether or not those are effective enough at keeping us warm to the point that I don't need to also eat spicy peppers. Also, I'm curious about those little platforms there. I think that you can move those. I'm pretty sure it's a thing we've seen done. And I want to see if I can use them to... Is that him again? Is he about to talk about how they used to use these to fly across the skies? What's your story? Tell me all about it, Raru.
These Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them, and flourished for many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier.
That does make it sound like it's optional, though, and you're not going to actually make me do it, which I appreciate quite a bit. Up we go. Yeah, look at that. He's like swimming through the solid rock. It's sort of disturbing to watch. I don't like it. What if we do that on top of a place that you literally... I mean, could we theoretically plummet to our deaths? If we, like, zoom up? Well, no, because we'd be able to fall back down. But, I mean, could you, like, do that at the bottom of a cave and come back up on the ground? What if it's in a place that you're not supposed to be able to get to? What are the rules? We'll find out. We just have to keep playing. We'll figure it out as we go. What have I got? What have you got for me here? We do need a fan. Take out device. Okay. Oh, shoot. Don't roll. Don't. Stop. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Come back. Affix yourself to here, please. Rotate slightly. There we go. I see that our cold protection is worn off, but we seem to be okay. So the pants have really come in clutch here. Alright. Now that I am up here, I realize I don't know how to hit the, I don't know how to hit the fan. If that is, in fact, a thing that we can even do. Okay, alright. Well, this was a mistake. This was clearly not going to work. Alright, hold on. We'll pick it up. Get off there, you. Come back up here. Spin around slightly. Be the right angle. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go. Okay, well now we know. We can in fact move these large floating islands around. And up top, for all of our efforts, we have found a Zonai charge and a nice matching shirt for Link. No, 3 wings. Harness lift to ride the wind, to fly further. Try balancing in the center of the wing. Okay, I think that's what those things are back there earlier. Can I, like, toss these and get stuff out of them? I can toss them, whether or not there's things in them. I mean, they do look like they've seen better days. Can confirm. Empty. Nothing. Cool. Well, we'll hop back down then. Oh! Felt horrible things inside of my heart just now. Horrible, terrible things. Oh, alright. So how do these work? Do we literally just... Yeah, I think we do. We got our feet on them. I guess we can't move them when we're standing on them. That's a shame. Wait! Come back here! Oh my gosh. Look at us go. This is actually kind of nice. How do we land? Wait! Hold on! How do we land? Okay, hold on. Tilt forward. There we go. Picking up speed. Picking up a lot of speed. Bring us this way. Bring us in. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, baby! Perfect landing! Let's go! The closed door complete. I just realized, how long have I been streaming? Is everybody good? Okay. I just kind of looked over and saw, I was like, oh, it's been a while. It's been nearly 3 hours, and I've got my phone on Do Not Disturb. Let me just make sure everybody's okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. That's a big tear. That's a big tear. Who cried that tear? Okay, yep, that's Zelda. Now we have Zelda's arm. I'm just as confused as you are, Link. That's a tear of the kingdom there, Link. And now Zelda's dead, and it's your fault. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Ads will run in 42... No, don't do an ad right now. We're in the middle of a thing. YouTube being weird. And Zelda vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important.
Alright. Is this my first dungeon? Is that what's happening here? Kind of feels like that. Kind of has dungeon energy. Or dinergy, if you will. So can I do that on these to reverse their flow? Yes, I can, but I probably should have waited for a more opportune time. Because as of now, this is a little bit less useful. Boom! Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And then we undo. And now we reverse you. And we've got a goddess shrine. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Pray. I think I just did this. It's still smiling upon me. Yeah, alright. Same thing. Didn't really do anything for us. It might have healed us. I don't know. Oh, hold. Sorry, my bad. Hey, Purple Lemons, welcome back. How are you doing?
You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There, you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at the shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purapad. Now, see all of the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island's shrines around there somewhere.
Thanks, he just pops in like that. Still alive! Gilliam's still alive. Good, glad to hear it. Stay safe, man. Ah, Purple Lemons. If you've not kept up with Zelda games, I've got good news for you. It mostly doesn't matter. It's not like a Xenoblade where like the lore is pivotal. Sometimes I don't even think Nintendo knows what the lore of these games is most of the time. So you're just fine not knowing, I think. I think you might be better off not knowing, if I'm honest with you. All you got to know is that after Breath of the Wild, this game is happening. So, and that should get you pretty much caught up, and we'll keep you informed as things progress. Big bird-looking man though is named, I've already forgotten, Rauru, and Zelda's been captured and is in the Temple of Time, and we got to go down here now, and we got to get the strength to go rescue her. Basic Legend of Zelda stuff. The legend of Zelda is that she's always captured. That is her legend. That is her great secret. We were in here previously, some of you might recall. I kept trying to, like, freeze these for some purpose. I guess we could do it now. We could actually do what I was talking about doing earlier, where we ride these things, but to what end? Oh no! I've struck it up by hitting the wrong button! Okay, let's unpause it. I hit the wrong button. Instead of jump, I hit sprint again. Go! Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, folks, we did it. We made it up here, and there's actually something up here. No chance is this leading to the shrine. No shot whatsoever. It is! That was entirely on a whim. Oh my gosh. And there's a guy here. I wonder if he has anything interesting to talk about. Or maybe I've been in here before and we've already spoken to him.
This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production? The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges.
Okay, we don't have that many. But at least now we know what to do with those guys and how to actually use them. That's helpful. All right. We're heading in one last time. Let's go. Good, Gilliam. Do not die easily. Oh, that's good. Rockets every summer. That's how you know that summer/spring is here. We have, like, wasps. They're not quite as bad. Oh, I did get chased by one in the backyard the other day. That's a fun story. I went out back. I was trying to hang a hook up on a wall so I could hang something from the hook, as one does. And there's this little like, thing that it was inside of. I don't know how to explain it. Like a little hole, and it flew out and looked like eye locked with me, and I was like, "Hi!" And it immediately went for me, and I dropped my drill and my screw and my hook, and I just started running, and I looked back, and it was on me. It was coming at me with speed, and I was like, "Whoa!" So I kept running all the way around the house, all the way inside, shut the door. I was like, "Okay, all right. Must be a little nest in that little hole." So I go back, and I go back with my spray can of poison, and I kind of peek under there, and I see the nest, and it's building the nest, and it sees me, and it comes at me again. And so there's about a 5-minute period of me running, turning around, taking like wild shots. It's like zigzagging back and forth, dodging them, and coming at me again. And I finally hit it midair, and it like a little airplane going down. It into a hole in the ground, where I checked on it, and it was dead. And I went back, and I destroyed its nest, and I hung my hook on the wall, and I said, "I am man!" You know, after I ran around my yard screaming about a tiny wasp, barely, you know, like an inch in diameter. After that, I beat my chest and said, "I am man." The details aren't important. All right? What matters is that in the end, I got there. I got it. It was good. It was good. I got it. I got that. Oh. The voice? What, is the robot voice still on? Is that what you're trying to communicate to me? The voice? No. Did I just get too loud? What happened? Also, I hurt my chest a little bit there. Oh, the voice is off. Let's go. I gotcha. Oh, you hadn't heard them before! Ah, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, that got rough, didn't it? I completely blanked on the fact that you hadn't heard me use the voices yet. Check, do you want to hear the Korok? Look, okay, hold on. This is the voice that we've been using for the Koroks.
Hello. How are you doing? I'm a Korok. I'm a little Korok, short and stout. Here's my Korok. Here's my... How are you doing?
They sound ridiculous, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. All right, so we can get up there to get to some treasure if we want to, and I think we do. Ooh, yeah.
Hello. Hello, Gilliam. Wow, the whole chat is filled up with channel members. Thank you guys for all of your support, Lulu.
Hold on, I want to hear that.
Wow, the whole chat is filled up with channel members. Thank you guys for all of your support, Lulu. Thank you all for your continued support. I appreciate it so much. I wouldn't be able to do Howdy Folks without you. Thank you all for your continued support. I appreciate it so much. I wouldn't be able to do Howdy Folks without you.
this is another one I've got. I don't know what we're going to use it for, but I thought it was good as well.
Okay. Oh. Let's all hold in there. You say you clipped that? How does clipping work on YouTube? Does that, like, go up on the channel? Does that go up on your channel? Where does clips go? I'll probably edit that one down into a full clip as well. What am I doing? Oh, I see what needs to happen here. Okay. Yeah, you need to go backwards. Oh? Confused. What exactly is about to happen? At some point the door's gonna open? Is that right? Maybe? Oh, wait, when they hit together, is that what happened? Oh, I think I see what needs to happen. Okay. No? Okay, I thought that the thing was that maybe when they started moving at the same... I'm confused. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's the situation. So they need to stay lined up with each other. Beautiful. I feel like we got through that really quickly. That was no time at all. Okay. Use it for Bayonetta. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. We should probably stream through. I never finished Bayonetta 3. I started playing it and I was recording it all, not for a like a Let's Play series, but like a discussion video. And man, I just went back to Xenoblade 3. It was so good. I was loving Bayonetta 3 too. I thought it was really well done, but just went back to Xenoblade 3. Could not stop playing Xenoblade 3. It's been a bit of a disaster for me. Yeah, we get the idea. We've seen this before. Light of Blessing. Beautiful, beautiful. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thank you. I appreciate it. Find Princess Zelda. Make me. You know? Make me at the end of the day. I'd like to see you try. You can't force me to do anything. I might never find Princess Zelda, and then what are you gonna do about it, eh? We have... Oh, we're here again! This is this place! I didn't even know that that was down there! That's crazy. Okay, well... Is this the same place? Wait, this is like a different place. This is a different place that also just has gliders. Okay, well that's fun. I assume that's what's happening. Pick that back up, you imbecile. Don't be throwing stuff around like that. You notice how much more room there is? There's like 2 more slots, and we don't know what those are for yet. So I wonder what other abilities we're going to end up getting. But let's... let's drop that. Hop aboard. Oh, you're going to love this if you've not seen this yet. Just you wait. Da, 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 da. Again with the Smash Brothers. Do we want to go to the top of the Temple of Time? Because that kind of looks like where we're going to end up. Whoa. Whoa, wait just a tick. Whoa. I did not realize we were so high up. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. No, we gotta get down to there though, is the issue. Shrek. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Dive. Everything is awesome. Oh. It's okay. Everyone knows you can hit water at whatever speed and you'll be perfectly fine. Oh, man. I would hit the floor if you fell off. Well... Was that meant to be prophetic? Also, I've also heard that Star Wars Fortnite is pretty fun. I've heard that too. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It is like 2:30. Where did that glider end up going without me on it? Did it just keep going? I wonder. Alright, back to find the Zelda. Back to find the Zelda! Yeah, Minecraft is video games. Don't you know this? Come on. So we gotta do this whole maneuver again, I guess. Bless me. The Legend of Zelda. Back to find Zelda. It's more like the Legend of Link, really, eh, guys? Am I right? Got him. Okay, well, at this point, we might as well stop it, because it's going to reset before I can actually get up there. Can I just jump onto it first? Yeah, that's the way better move. And then we're not going to be up here long anyway. There we go. Lovely. So now we should be able to open this door. Which we only failed last time, technically, because I stopped holding the button down. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. No, yep, no, hold on just a second. Gift of the Goddess here. Hold on.
You, who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. You want a heart container, yes? I shall grant the power you seek. 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power.
That is not the voice I thought I had selected.
This is what I thought she was going to sound like. I don't know. I selected the wrong one. This is what I thought she was going to sound like.
Yeah. That's my bad.
I guess I could have been using this one too, though. You know?
Go and bring peace to the world.
I've got a ton of voices to choose from. I've got so many of them. Let's go. All right, hold the button down this time, Reese. Don't mess it up. Get our boy through there. Come on, boy! I wonder if it's safe to let go. I'm letting go of the button. We're basically through. There ain't no Zelda there! I've been deceived. I've been lied to. I've been made a fool of.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door.
Could you speak up a bit?
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You're almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
That was Rauru. We have his arm. Just to catch everyone up. Find Princess Zelda. Yeah, okay. Well, immediately we're off to a bad start. This would be a good place to hide a treasure right back there. Right tucked away right there where no one's going to be looking. I know what to do here. Don't worry about it. We know exactly what to do. Watch this. Were you here for, map? Why is the map on that screen? I mean, I guess it's handy. Amiibo! Get out of here! Alright, check this one out, Purple Lemons. Watch what I can do. They really decided that this would be the power that we use here. Like, this is how we get across here. That just looks like a little ball of light. That is not my princess. Hashtag not my princess. Is that another tier of the kingdom? What happens if we stand inside of it? Well, first off, we can't select it. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. But we won't be there during the cutscene. I guarantee you. Oh no, it's a fairy, isn't it?
Hey! Listen! Hey, over here! Listen! Listen!
Is it talking to Fi and the sword? Fi is the name, right? Of the little entity inside the sword? Yeah, Fi. Or Fee if you're so inclined. Are you gonna fix my sword? Oh, it's the power of time? I told you! Zelda's like back in time right now. And we've just sent it back to her. Look, she's got 2 tiers of the kingdom right on her face. Yeah, that's Fi. Like, making those noises. She's the artificial intelligence that dwells on the sword. That's the deep lore for you. The sword has an AI. Go play Skyward Sword, you'll see. Send her back an apple, too. I'm sure she's hungry. What's up, big boy? Is this where the dragons go in Breath of the Wild when they fly into those magic portals in the sky? They just end up here? It do look like that'd be the case, actually. Because that's what they would do in Breath of the Wild after they finished their little run around whatever their territory was. They'd just zoom into the sky.
Link. Link. You must find me.
Yeah, okay. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. I mean, do I just jump? I kind of feel like the game just wants me to jump. That's the wrong button. Can I get to that pool there? I mean, I know there's one, like, right beneath me, but I want to get to the one right in front of me. It'd be sick if I could get to that one, but I don't think I can get to that one. So I think we're going to aim for this one right here. If only I had my glider, my trusty glider. This is water beneath me, right? It would be unfortunate if it turned out it was a giant pool of, like, black tar or a shadow of some kind. Let's go, baby! Let's not go right into the middle, because then we're going to have to, like, swim all the way to the edge, and it'll take a while. Perfect! Stuck the landing. Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 long years... Well, actually, I streamed this for the anniversary of the game. So, after 5 years, we've returned to Hyrule. And there's the castle. It's looking good. It's got a large cube next to it. There's also a big tornado. Like to see that. Beautiful. What is this? Stop throwing that, you lunatic. I keep hitting that button. It's my fault entirely. Is this, got to sell some shrooms? Is this the building company? Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this material cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Yeah! Love them. Oh, hi there, you. I don't know why I've opened up this screen. There's nothing useful I can do there. Where are you going? Are you even aware of my presence? Oh, he was. He went to go get a rock. He was going to hit me with a rock. You lunatic. I'm just trying to steal your apples. What are you doing out here? Get out of here. Uncalled for aggression. I mean, granted, I was coming to kill him, but he didn't know that. He opened up the hostilities. He was picking up a rock. He was going to hit me with a rock. And I don't even want to know what he would have done with Iran. Ha! I gotta get my sound effects back up and going. I remember when I used to have like a funny sound effect board, and I could do like a little rim shot sound effect. I need to get that going again. Actually, I do need to get that going again. Because that was like from the golden age of streaming. Remember when I used to put in a lot of effort and we'd have sound effects and donuts and things? Maybe it's time to bring that back. Maybe this is the beginning. What do you guys think? Is this the hold on.
What do you think, boys? What do you think, channel members in the chat? Is it time to bring back the golden age of streaming?
See, I know you guys like that now. You're right. He might have been trying to find a nice place for us to sit together and have a lovely conversation. I'm sorry? Wait, no, hold on. That was supposed to make a big explosion. That's a terrible way to go. Oh, and we're dead. I'm so bad at paying attention to our health. Okay. I'm sorry. My apologies. I've got this time. I know what to do. Hopefully we spawn, like, within that general area. I like that it shows the map and shows us where we are on the map when we die. That's pretty handy. Okay, yeah, we're right back to here. And this time... Stop throwing that, you lunatic. Oh, I picked up a reckless cricket entirely by accident. Alright, check this out. This time, there will be no survivors. Hey guys, why don't y'all come over here and get your weapons? There you go. There you go. There you gone. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh, it sucks to suck, don't it? Give me your body parts. I'm going to use them in potions. It's rather dark, really. Give me your Sundelian. Sundelian? Is it like dandelion? Sundelion? That's what it is. Wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes, soaked in sunlight. Its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Oh, well, there you go. I don't want that wooden stick. I don't know why I picked it up. I made that choice. That was a choice that I made. Bokobo! Lovely. Can't carry any more of those, though. Well, do I have anything that's objectively worse? First off, let's get rid of that stick. Let's immediately get rid of that. And then... No, all of my bows are presently better. I need to stop doing that with my arrows. Did I just pick up the wooden stick again? What? Did I pick up the wooden stick again? I was trying to pick up the arrow! Did I? I'm gonna be so upset if what I did was I picked up the wood. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I can't even be mad at him. It's entirely my own fault. Alright, we're gonna go with this stick. My shield is badly damaged. I'll swap it out later. I'm not too pressed. Looks like something's going on around here. What is that over there? That glowing thing on the ground. Is that a creature of some kind? It is. It absolutely is. Look at it go. What a bizarre little beast. Into that cave it ran. What is my destination at the Mo? Is it the castle? I don't know if I want to go to the castle. You know what I mean? Ceasefire is on! That's what we want to hear. But yeah, you're right. You were right earlier, though. I'm sorry, Dictor. You're absolutely correct. Okay, then. What even are you? I see you up there. You're not hiding from me. What on earth? Where'd you get a rock from? Stop it. Stop it. Get down from there, you. Jeez. I will take your rock sledge. And I will take your horriblin. It is pretty horriblin, I'll give you that. I'm not a fan of it. Can I, like, crouch through here? Yes. And collect all of the goodies. The bright caps. Cook in a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it? Wait, what? A glowing effect? Does that mean we can, like, walk around? Oh, a traveler's bow. I mean, we've got some pretty good bows already, so I don't think we need that one. But does that mean that I'll glow in dark places? I kind of like the idea. I mean, it's not great for stealth, I don't think, but it could be useful. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what I need to do right here behind me. We're gonna get up there, don't worry. We're gonna make our way to the castle. I'm kind of wondering if maybe the castle, if that's like the end of the game thing. Like how it says to go rescue Zelda in Breath of the Wild, but you don't actually want to go rescue Zelda. Because you're gonna just die if you go there immediately. What is this monstrosity? Yeah, into hell with you or wherever you're going. It's one of those nasty creatures again. Look at all the bones! Look at all the bones! This is a disgusting beast, and we found its disgusting hoard. Can we just zoom up there? I know I can break this thing out from under me, and that would work too. But let's go ahead and grab all of their things. Their whole collection. That is clearly something we can pick up. Did I just eat it? What happened there? What do you got for me? Traveler's sword. Not too shabs. Not too shabs. Alright, let's go. We really need to find some more shrines so that I can get some more stamina. Oh, that's a big moblin. He's got a whole bunch of bokoblin. And these are Hylian herbs. It's a very suggestive game, isn't it? You got all these Hylian shrooms and herbs lying around. Do we reckon if we climb up to that, it'll give us some information on our map? What? What just happened? Our shield broke? Well, let's just go with like a normal wooden shield for now. Yeah, because you see how we have like no map info? If we go over to... Oh, that tower is where we're supposed to be going anyway. We're not actually going to the castle. Which is probably for the best. Oh, look at that. There's a little glowy thing in front of it. That's a shrine right there, isn't it? Should we throw down a marker? Cool. So we can find that again later. Oh! Well, that just fell from the sky. Give me all your fire fruit. I think we could take that... If we reverse it, will it take us back into the sky? And if so, where to in the sky? Was it this thing? I don't think this is really what we want to be doing right now. But just out of curiosity. Yeah? I don't even see anything above us. So I have no idea where this is taking me. Central Hyrule Sky Archipelago. We're going through the clouds right now. This is gonna run out soon. And if there's not a destination, are we just gonna drop again? Yes. Yes, as it happens, that's exactly what's going to occur. Okay, well from here, can we do anything useful? I guess we could probably jump and land in that water. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh! The way that was almost absolute destruction. Oh, not our best move, I don't think. Got a couple of Hylian bass, though. Okay, well this is an enemy camp, right? Oh no! No way! Hold on, this guy looks like a Bob.
Link, Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went into the castle to investigate the gloom. And that's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Cora has been barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. At the moment, Cora should be in that building with the telescope. Please, hurry there now. She'll want to know that you're alright.
How about that? How did that sound? Lookout Landing, Hyrule Field. A new face. What about that? Oh my gosh, do you guys sell things? Look, we can buy apples if we had money. We could buy arrows if we had money. We could buy decent clothing if we had money. You know, just running around with these weird snow pants and our chest fully exposed for the world to see. We could also just nip some clothes off this, like, clothesline. Who dries their clothes here? Because it doesn't make any sense. Where do they live? There's no house nearby it. Alright, let's see if we can get some answers about what's going on around here. What's your story there, dude? So these balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much we don't know about them. But trust my boss Pura to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of her creative genius. She upstairs, downstairs, where is she at? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's this guy! Ah, what an excellent night! Hey, you! Where have you been? It's Robbie! Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Pura. She's been a tizzy. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? You guys remember her, right, Pura? I assume? If you watched... You guys... I keep... Oh. I'm sorry? Okay. I just keep assuming that everyone watched through the whole Breath of the Wild. Oh. Oh, no, this is just... Wait. Her house also leads outside? That's an odd choice. Not the best. I keep assuming everyone's watched the Breath of the Wild live streams we did. 6 years ago now. I realize now that probably not.
What?
I'm sorry? Joshua, do I know you? That hair, those eyes! Doc! Dr. Pura! The swordsman! The swordsman has returned!
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey.
Wasn't
looks
Pura...
interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Hi, Pura. How you doing? So y'all guys might remember in Breath of the Wild, Pura had accidentally de-aged herself to a child, which is what I was expecting. I guess she's aged herself back up a bit then.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
That's a good summary of the last 3.5 hours of our lives. You forgot the part where the sound wasn't working right, but aside from that...
What?
Yeah, I came from up there. That's where I was earlier. This Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Is that what we're calling it? The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky? The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you, and she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Also, I did fail a bit during the Breath of the Wild. Jake is correct. It is fun to watch. Maybe I should re-edit that into like a more condensed series, like a proper Let's Play series. 6 years after the fact. There's an idea. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around here, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. The highest authority... Yeah, look, that's what she looked like in the last game. She was a wee little funny lass. The highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments despite being over a century in age. She reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. She does not look like a child anymore, though, does she? No, sir. All right. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. New objective. So how do I look at objectives? Find Princess Zelda. So we're going to be dealing with that later, I guess. Hyrule Castle rose into the air at the start of the upheaval, which tore apart the earth underneath it. Per believes that the Princess Zelda may have called out to you from deep in the earth. Join the search for the princess below Hyrule Castle. I guess that's what we do next, then. I don't see any money-making opportunities around these parts. I do see that up there, though. That looks like a thing to do later. How far away is that, actually, relative to where we are right now? Hey, bud, what's up? Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I have been charged with maintaining Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place at all, come right to me. I'll answer as best I can. Now, please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Is that where I'm going to live? Is that my house? I do own a house. Link owns a house. Hey, it's me! Open up! And why do we need this open right now? What is the purpose of this? This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Oh, hot diggity. Is there goods and things down here? The emergency shelter. Look at all the people. What's up, dude? How you doing? Having a good one? I'm done. I'm really done. Yeah, good on you. Where is that other girl from... I was going to say from Kakariko Village. Probably in Kakariko Village. Healthy cooking, This looks like a quest to me. Let's see. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. My nose is detecting an aroma. A sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Easiest quest ever. Wow! You're really generous! This is basically Cook's assistant from RuneScape. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I've missed Saturday streams too. It was good to have a break and get some stuff done around the place, but I'm calling it Bermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? I mean, I guess. Fruit and mushroom mix. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. I'm good. Thank you, though. I'll remember the recipe for sure. Just a bit more. Oh, look, another reaper. A reaper. The traveler's sword. Yeah, I'm going to definitely take all of their gear if they let me. This guy looks like the biggest nerd. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. You interested in different people of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. And I'm out on deployment with the Monster Control crew. I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable and lookout landing about Hyrule's various people and their towns and villages. Good for you. There's been an increase in the number of unfamiliar monsters since the upheaval as well. Be careful out there. I'll do what I want to. You can't control me. I got a nice statue. And we don't have anything for it, so there's no reason to stand here gawking at it. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their light's blessing, great power, don't have enough. Get out of here, you little nerd. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, well we got some swords, so that's handy. And we've completed a quest. Was that actually like a quest that we just completed though? Adventure log. Side quest, today's menu. Yeah. How about that? That was his Mr. Beast moment, Jake. That was. You have no idea how enthusiastic he was to receive that. So what do we do? What do you reckon? Do we just charge boldly now through here and go to the castle? What time is it? It's 3:04. Really? Oh my gosh. The whole day got away from me, didn't it? I'm kind of a little bit curious. Let's do a little bit more. And then at some point I want to go eat lunch and dinner. I guess. Yeah, straight to the fight with Ganondorf. I'm ready to put him down. Right now he's just a corpse. So I figure if we take him down now, you know, it'll be a lot easier than if we wait. There's some kind of an encampment up here that we can check out. And they've situated themselves right next to a shrine, which we should probably go check out as well. Hello, what have we here? Silent Princess. It is a lovely flower, isn't it? Oh, 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 oh. Beautiful. Wait, did that not stick? Yes, it did. Okay. We're going to go ahead and go to this one. Central Square, Hyrule Field. Looks like they're trying to rebuild the place. Looks like they're trying to get things up and going again. Traveler's Claymore. I'm going to be running out of inventory spots. Yeah, okay. I can't carry the Traveler's Spear as well. That's unfortunate. Hey, what are you doing here? Okay, maybe that level of rage was uncalled for. It just took me a bit by surprise is all. Okay. Looks like they're clearing out now. Let's head inside of this shrine. We'll do that first before we go up to the castle. Just so we'll have it... where to begin, he says. Yeah, I know. It's going to be difficult, isn't it? Gotta clear this whole statue here that's fallen out of the sky. I know, 3 hours... It's almost been 4 hours, actually, Jake. We're at 3 hours and 51 minutes. So we're about to be at... I sat down at 11 in this chair. And then, wow. Oh, and my phone is currently capturing all of this to be sent as a text message to my mother for some reason. Oh my gosh, it's actually captured all of that. Except it mentions piano a few times. And there's definitely been no piano. Lunatic phone. Okay. We need to keep doing the Saturday streams. I need to get up earlier for them though. Is this a test of strength? Is that what this is? That's what this looks like. This is a test of strength and I'm not ready. I have no idea what this is. Oh my gosh, it's got multiple different weapons. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Finally! Someone is explaining this to us. Target the enemy, strafe, and then jump. Oh, gosh. But it doesn't, like, pause the game. Maybe I'm not doing good enough timing. Also, maybe we should swap to a better weapon that can actually, like, deal damage to this guy. Am I just doing the jump wrong? Hold on. There we go! Fury Rush, let's go! At the last moment to execute a perfect dodge. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Okay, okay. Could we have done this the whole time? Or are they introducing it to me? Because I've tried. I've been trying to do it. So is it just the case that I couldn't do it until now, or have I been doing it wrong the whole time? You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Cool. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Beautiful. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. See, it's a good thing we stopped by here, right? Can't carry any more melee weapons. Alright, but some of the melee weapons I have are terrible, right? Like, I'm still carrying around a bunch of, like... I mean, a rock sledge? That could actually be useful for breaking things. But I don't need this many stone axes. I'm going to drop that one. We're going to say goodbye to that one. And we're going to pick up instead the rusty broadsword, which I'm sure is a better choice. As for taking a break, I think I'm about to. Don't worry. I'm not gonna spend my whole day here, Gilliam. I promise you, I've got other things to attend to. But oh, we can't carry that. Well, will you give me the option to drop another of my stone axes? This one is a stone axe, but it's a sword and a stone. So I feel like we don't really need this if we have that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop this. And now we've got the Zonite sword. Beautiful. How much of this was planned with the Zonai during Breath of the Wild? Because you can find like Zonai gear and Zonai ruins, and there's never any explanation for who they were or what they did. You just find them. Okay, we need 3 more of those. I think what we'll do is we'll go for 5 hearts, and then we'll immediately just start working on getting another ring, like a full ring of stamina. Right? Like, that's the plan. Eurovision. Isn't that the competition that also has Australians in it for some reason? Am I wrong on that? Are Australians participating in Eurovision? Yeah, why? The question is why is Australia participating in Eurovision? I love that. It definitely isn't in Europe. You're right. Yeah. That is bizarre. I don't get it. But then again, I don't actually care all that much either. And we can fast travel back here if we need to. You okay, dude? You alright? Whoa! Was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Mm-hmm. Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know? For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. My point is, lots of things are dangerous ever since the upheaval, so be careful, okay? Yeah. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at a Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Yeah, alright, nerd, you do that. So we've already got marked 2 more shrines that we can do in the sort of general area. Oh. Interesting red mist. Reminds me of the black fog of the fog beasts in Xenoblade 3, just throwing that out there. You know what's wild is I'm still not done with that game. And in spite of this being out, I'm still going back to that game. There we go. That's what we're looking for. One more shrine. If I can just aim. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now we've got 3 of them, and then we can go back to the... Can we get in here? We're not getting in here. Okay, that's not the way then. Do we just... Like, where do... What do we... Where do we go? Where am I meant to be going? Like, around here? Oh, gosh. Easy does it, Link. Easy does it. This is not super secure from attackers, if they can just hop over and run around the wall. Who's there? It's me. It's Link. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. I jumped just to spite you. Pretty familiar travel. I used to do runs through here. So, Breath of the Wild, I had a couple of places that every time there was a blood moon, I would go rerun them. So I rerun the journey up to where the fish people live. The Zora's domain? That's what it is, yeah. I would... Oh. Where do you think you're going? Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. You're not permitted in there. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be at the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. So, up ahead, where the marker is? Oh, anyway, yeah. I would go to the Zora's domain, and I would do that run, kill all the bokoblins up there, and get all their arrows. Or were they Lizalfos? I can't remember now. And then I would make a run through Hyrule Castle, because I'd memorized where all of the best weapons and armor were, and I would just go collect all of those. It was good times. It was very good times. Sup, Junior? How are you doing? What's going on back here, eh? Oh my gosh, that looks like a decent shield. It's just a traveler's shield. It's not actually all that great. What about all of this stuff, though? I've got a couple of blunt objects. I got a couple of apples now. I got a couple of arrows. I got a couple more arrows rolling away, as arrows are oft to do. He's too busy, I guess. Incredible! Is it? I'm not actually a fan of it. Are we supposed to, like, probably go in through the front entrance and not climb our way over? But, like, who's gonna stop me? You make a game where I can climb anywhere. I'm gonna climb anywhere. I'm in the first gatehouse now. We're gonna drop on him by surprise. This is how easy it is for the enemy to get to you, fellas. What have we here? A couple more weapons? Pretty decent soldier's broadsword. And whatever this is, soldier's spear. Should I start swapping out random stone axes for those? Probably. Should I use the stone axes to break objects first and get arrows out of them? Probably. I mean, those things will be here when we come back, so no big deal. Hello? Where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to? It's not you, is it? Are you the guy? Perpin? Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. They're a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Wait, what? Sorry, hold on. Come back here. Talk to me again. Can you? What about weapons? Can you strengthen weapons? During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none at this point. I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. It's also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. I guess he means by sticking things on them. That's probably what he's referring to. This is definitely where we're supposed to be at, though. And the guy we're looking for is quite simply not here. So, maybe he's, like, right outside. Maybe I shouldn't have run in. Hello? Hello, sir! What is this, a torch? Yeah, I don't need a torch. What am I gonna do with a torch? I guess he could technically be on top of this building. Maybe that's what that guy's looking at. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a guy. That might not be our guy. That's just a guy. It might not be the guy. But also it could be the guy. So, I'm aware Israel is not in Europe. I'm aware of that. Is it part of Eurovision? That Eurovision means nothing anymore. They might as well just start having, like, China participate. This is why the UK left the European Union. They can't even do their contests correctly. Are you the guy in charge? Hi. I finished up the search around here, and I'm ready for my next instructions, but Captain Haas is, kind of on edge. I don't want to bother him. Okay, well, where is he? Is one of these our guy? Keep searching. Is this our guy? Haas! Here we go. I found him. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive! And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief! Hang on, you're alone? You heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain! It's Princess Zelda! Princess Zelda! She's safe! Yeah, she keeps turning into Xenoblade motes of light. Huh? Wait! What?! You saw that too, Link! You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Consider what we just witnessed. I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Yeah, alright. I mean, I guess I can. I'm not in any rush. Nobody's seen my little glider lately, have they? Because it would be really useful right about now. I could just jump off of here and glide all the way back. That would be useful, but no one's provided it to me as of yet. Frustratingly. I assume I must get it back at some point. Can I, like, get directly into the water from here? I mean, that was a bit of damage. I don't know if I want to go directly to the water, because that's going to put me too far down. Do we want to run back, or do we... I know we can fast travel. But, hey, wait, can I go inside of that cave now? Or is he still going to give me grief over it? Son of a gun. Where do you think you're going? I've already talked to him. I am permitted in there. You know what? You're a soulless ginger, and you have funny ears. I don't care about you and your problems. Ah! You've got to be kidding me. Princess Zelda flew off, did she? You're a funny one. But no matter how funny you think you are, you're not getting through. Alright, well, you know what I think about that, buddy? I'll tell you what I think about that. I think I'm not wasting arrows on it, because you're definitely a non-killable NPC. Oh, but if this were a different game, let me tell you what, we'd be doing something very different right now. I'm just gonna run back. Out of spite. Anger and frustration. Well, listen. I'm not targeting gingers in general, just him. Just him specifically. Specifically calling him out. I get targeted frequently for allegedly having a ginger beard, but you can tell it's very definitely just brown. There's absolutely no ginger in it whatsoever. And I don't care what you say. You know who you are. You're not watching this. You're playing this game right now, if I had to guess. How are you, by the way? You know who you are. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Even though you're not watching this. Maybe someone will send you a clip. You know who you are. Not ginger. Is this guy like... You have my support? Is he hugging this sign? Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Darn it all! President Hudson, are you okay? Brother, that is a sign, not the president. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable! It's all your fault, startling me like that! Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable! You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he is also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that, I know what that is. I know all about that. I played the first game. I get it. I gave me extra special mission. That's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him! Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around, I don't know what to do. What? Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Unforgivable! Is this just going to happen indefinitely? Oh, no! Is it the same conversation? Okay, no, all right. It doesn't seem like a quest where we can help the guy out, bless him. Is that the quote of the year? Purple lemons, you're a soulless ginger, and you have funny ears. I don't care about your problems. Put that on my campaign slogan for when I run for president. Actually, the opposition will. Are you a ginger? Do you have funny ears? Did you know that my... the candidate running against me hates gingers and people with funny ears, and wants to enslave them in the mines? Watch this clip, and then they play that clip, and at the end of it, it's like a horribly distorted AI voice being like, and I want them to run in the mines. Vote for me, not him, this November. To save gingers and their funny ears. Gingers for Reese, I'm for it! I'm for it! Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. Link, well, did you find anything? Huh? You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off as we look around. Oh yeah, you've got the Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Oh right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh! But the travel point is still undergoing a final adjustment. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick. Just hang on tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info... Talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mubs' shop. Mubs. I'll be over at our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know. Yeah. All right, Joshua. Let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. What glorious enthusiasm. We've been down there. We've seen where you can cook and things, and we don't have any rupees, so... Until we have useful things that we can... I mean, can we sell things anywhere? I didn't even think about that. Can we go talk to... we've probably got, like, an inventory full of random gubbins. Do you think that they'll do a trade with us? I mean, what are we going to sell them, though? What do we have of value? Just rock up and be like, hi, are you interested in monster parts? Let's see. Welcome, this is your first time at our store. Landing, blah, 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 blah. Selection of goods, hometown, da, 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 da. Buy my stuff. Okay, we can sell them things. We can sell them things. Not for much, though. Not for much. Not really. Like, okay, so rubies. Rubies we can sell for quite a bit. But they also contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. Rubies are literally the only thing of value that we have. We can sell the 2 of those and we'll get 220 rupees total. Is that enough to buy these clothes? How much are these clothes? No. We could buy a hood or a nice pair of trousers. Trousers? We could get the... Wait, hold on. What did I say? We'd get 220? We could get the hood. We could get the tunic. We could get the hood and the pants. We can't get all 3. There's no point. There's just no point. I'm going to run around in what I got right now. It's fine. In fact, I might even open up my inventory and go to my clothing and determine whether or not these pants... So these are actually worse, yeah. They're worse pants, and they don't have cold resistance. So we'll keep on our cold resistance pants. Let's see if they've managed to fix this up in the meantime. I realized that all we did was go attempt to barter and then quit. But also, are there missions for me? That would have been a great touch if the map just had some like free missions I could go on to earn some rupees, but nah, it's okay. Alright, send me on my way. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite right. That should do it! Hey Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part. We're ready, Joshua! Pull the switch! Look at this. Oh! Oh, we built a weapon. We built an intercontinental ballistic missile, is what we've done. So this is just letting us know where there are other towers in the area. Well, the Skyview Towers have been activated. Yeah, but I have to go to each one probably now, right? I've played Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Purapad over that terminal. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'll do what I want to. By doing exactly what you just told me to. No regrets. Alright, Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purapad. Impressive, right? Yeah, I would actually like to know how you managed to do that, because that seems like technology well above where we were at in the last game. I mean, we had that stuff there. Oh, I see what the issue is now. Okay, I can fix that later. Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Our primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purapad works with Skyview Towers and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you, which brings us to this. finally. This item, given to you by Pura, lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate it. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now, it's time for you to be our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterwards, all right? I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing in the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need it to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Alright. Okay. Is this just going to literally launch me into the sky? Uh-oh. Okay. Yep, looks like that's what's happening. At what point do I need to activate the thing? I see how it works now. So there goes the map data. They didn't have to do this, but I like it. Surface map updated. Look at that. Sky map updated as well. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. So are there any... When do I get control again? There we go. Are there any islands in the nearby area that we can reach? There's absolutely nothing around us at all that we can reach. Alright, well I don't want to glide either, so you can't make me. Where am I trying to get to down here? Like right below us? There's no point in gliding. Where am I going to go? Where do I want to reach? We can just wait till we're like nearly on the ground, and then we'll pull it out last second to avoid like instant death. And we'll do it over the water to make sure that I don't completely Shrek it up, you know what I mean? So here we go, yeah. No matter what now. Yeah, perfect. So let's go have our meeting with her and let her know that everything... that was fun. And I don't just mean like mechanically from a gameplay perspective. I mean the visuals and the idea behind it all was quite fun and quite clever. Welcome back! That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region of the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Up next is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru to the east. Strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. But this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help you out in some way, too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval, mini chasms, and new ruins. Upheavals. I'll be looking into very different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess. Yeah. Counting on you to check out... She got, like, dark there. It's like the game just took a real dark turn. Check out major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. Find Princess Zelda one way or another. Cool. So I guess they want me to head to Hebra Village. We've got a destination in mind. fan-flippin-tastic. It's great to have an objective. It's great to have that as well. Cool. All right, well, it's 4 hours and 22 minutes, and at the time I looked at it, 22 seconds of streaming, and I think it went pretty well. I hope that you folks all enjoyed it. So before I go, I did want to say just one thing.
Thank you so much to all of my trail members who continue to support me, and especially the 3 who've tuned in to watch today, Jake Yates, Gillian, and Purple Lemons. But I also want to say a special thank you to all of my other channel members as well. So if you don't mind giving me just one moment here, I'm going to go look for that list, which should be right around here. Alright, so in the Total Times members, we've got Lucas Kids. Hi Lucas, thank you. Purple Lemons, thank you so much. Maria Amor, Jake Yates, Moyer, Gillian, Gerthy Golf 2, Ryan Wilson, GSNL, Ben Riddell, Tyler Palmer, Connor Edwards, and The Worder. Thank you all for your continued support. I love you all and appreciate you so much more than I can ever put into words.
God bless all of you guys. We're going to stream this again tomorrow. I don't think we'll stream it again tonight. I was looking at the time, I was like, but maybe then, but no. I might between streams, because with the Breath of the Wild, I did a lot of stuff. Like, this is the game that I had on my Switch. This was when the Switch first came out. I took it to work with me every day, and I played it every day. So, normally, what we did on stream was just the story stuff. And I might end up playing this a bit more between streams just to get some more shrines done. But then again, I might also not, because I might end up taking the card out and playing more Xenoblade 3. So, we'll see. But we'll head to the Hebra region next time. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. And, hey, God bless all y'all. Enjoy your weekend. And, yeah, just have a good one. Bye.